Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Friday, even though for some reason it feels like a Monday, which is very strange. Kevsky, Mr. Yellow, thank you so much for the resubs. Beers and Party over at Twitch, please. How are we doing Twitch? How are we doing YouTube? Are we having a good day so far? A golden Capitrain. Ruski, thank you for the 245 cheer. Much appreciated, my friend. Exclamation cheers. Right. What's going on with this golden kappa train? Why is it gold like that? That's beautiful. Let me just turn Discord off. Bear with me. There we go. Alright. I should probably start going live, shouldn't I? Properly. Here we go. Okay, 07 everybody, and welcome. Happy Friday. Hopefully another 4.0 patch tonight. I played a bit this morning. Performance was amazing. I've just put a video out, but performance was amazing. Bugs stopped me from completing the mission. And it was a somewhat rage quit. Coffee, thank you so much for gifting Monstrous Hybrid a gift sub, beers and party, and that is a hype train, because hype train level 1 has been achieved. So let me just sort out my bot. There we go. Right, let me say hello to everybody first. Let's start with YouTube. JJ, as always, first, right out the gate. YouTube, and now YouTube Live. I don't know how you do it, but you are immediately first with all the hearts. Thank you, sir. Raytheon, Sandman, of course, Solomon, Timbo, Thomas P, David Prince, Crazy Boss, Nox, Rhino, Raymoin. I think that's everybody there. Balf coming in with 5 gift subs. Oh my good God. Beers and party, please. Keep it rolling. I've literally just totted up the first one. Keep it going. Thank you so much. Kestrel 07 as well. Am I quiet? I shouldn't be quiet. I should be alright. Now let's move over to YouTube, to Twitch. Coffee, Academy, Ice, Solomon. You're everywhere, Solomon. Merchantman, Monstrous. I've been every time you've had a day off, I've been like, wait, Monstrous has got a day off. I need to hide. let me not stream today. Rooski, Quantum Kit, Sandman, of course, Len, Deadlock, Daylight Fire. Trying not to miss anybody. Think we're doing all right. Kevsky, Mithras, Brofist, Mr. Yellow. Where is everybody? My Arch, there you are. Scrolling down. Cyborg Invader, Timothy Dexter. Balthair, of course, with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, my friend. Blade of Akaya, Unsounded, Lance, Fate, Rickan. I think we're good there. Farming Sim 2025. I love Farming Simulator. I never have the time to play it, and now I've started watching Clarkson's Farm. It just makes me want to play it again. Lord Timothy Dexter, I do apologize. You was on 4.0 last night. You did a jump to Pyro. I even bought some cargo, intended on returning to Stanton with it. Only for 4.0 to Easy Anti... No, hang on. EA... Oh, Eat. The capitalization threw me. For 4... I thought it was an abbreviation. For 4.0 to eat my cargo upon storing my ship at the Stanton Gateway. How did you find performance? Because if you remember, the stream on Wednesday was just dire. Performance wasn't great at all, but most importantly, the elevators were just a pain in the ass. I couldn't get out of the station. I couldn't go anywhere. Performance around the station was bad because I assume everybody was just kind of locked in, unable to do anything. And I was a bit like, oh man, that was a nightmare. It was terrible. The stream's fine. I don't mind. You know, it doesn't bother me whether things work or not. The fact is, I'm hanging out with you lot, so it's always fun. But yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare trying to do anything. And then they dropped a patch on the 27th. Let's just try and figuring out the dates here. So 27th, that was the Wednesday night. So after I'd finished streaming, they dropped a new patch. I didn't get to play it. Yesterday we went out to do some shopping. I was knackered because Summer was up all night long. Well, not all night long. She was up for a good duration. And then got back home that night, went straight to bed. And then that leaves Was it? Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah. So today, first time jumping in, I planned on doing a mission just to kind of check it out, put a video out there, and performance-wise, like there was no elevator issues around Checkmate. In the space stations, it never dropped in the red. I was in 30 plus up to 50, 60 in the hangar, which I suppose is its own thing, but around the space station, 30, 40, got into the hangar, 60 FPS, tried to take off in an Intrepid, couldn't get off the pad, it wouldn't allow me to, so I'd got my trusty Medivac Pisces Misty Yellow. Thank you so much for the cheer! Exclamation cheers, keep it rolling. You're trying to get us to hype train level 3. And then, yeah, the thing is, that there's no HUD at the moment. No MFDs working on the medical Pisces, but I take it because of falling through planets. So it helps me get back into the action without having to respawn. And I got down to the location. No NPCs there. There was a couple of bodies. Markers everywhere for where to investigate, which I hate. I wish it was just, this is the location you've got to explore. Just explore it. You don't need to tell me set places to go and look. It's so stupid. Daylight, thank you also for the cheer. We're creeping closer. Beers and party, please. Oh, cheers. And then I fell through the floor of the planet of that outpost maybe 3-4 times. I think it was 3 times, because then I picked up the gear from one of the bodies, picked up the gear from the other body, and then I had no gear. So yeah, it was about 3 or 4 times. Didn't complete the mission because A, I couldn't check where to look because it wouldn't allow me to. I couldn't check everywhere. I was falling through the planet. And B, I think it was bugged. I don't think I was allowed to because I was clicking on the bodies and it wasn't doing anything. So I ended up just being like, you know what, forget it. Oh, the video, which was more like me in-game, talking in-game, doing a video like that, had to become more of a, let's just do an update on 4.0, which, performance-wise, as I say, it never went into the red. And I turned clouds on to max, like photo mode, I turned water up, and it was glorious. But there are bugs. I'm still falling through the planet. The mission didn't complete. Now, the chances are, optimizations will stop this falling through the planet. And, thank you, Hybrid. And, the mission system refactor is being rolled out. They're converting it all to work with server meshing. So I'm giving that a bit more leeway because it's a big system and it needs to have the time. So once that's done, hopefully everything will work better. They're also redoing all the missions to work with the dynamic mission system and the mission system refactor. So they're using that time to polish and bug fix these missions. But in in terms of just performance and stability, it was amazing. Like, that alone was ready for live. It's better than what we have on live. But it was just bugs, issues, those sorts of things. Thank you, JJ. But yeah, so pros and cons, really. What's happening, Raytheon? What's happening on YouTube? You were surprised at the frame rate. I did have 2 server errors, okay, and 1 CTD, but I was surprised my CPU was at 100 and the GPU was in the high 80s and 90s. So how was your frame rate then? Was it all right? Not server frame rate, like client. Kolya, welcome Moon, welcome 07. Video's fine for you. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening there, Raytheon. But yeah, so it was a bit disappointing in terms of trying to complete a mission. But it could have just been a bad one. It could have, there could have been and to be fair, I wasn't sure if the actual client performance was because of the time of day. It's a relatively fresh, but it's not really a fresh patch, is it? In my head it was, though. But yeah, so I was quite impressed with that. In Araxia, how you doing? How long start again. How long do you think we need until Star Citizen plays with 100 FPS? Johnny, welcome. Apocalypse, welcome. To be fair, you mean just on average? Obviously, this will depend on everyone's system. I do get 100. In fact, I get 100 FPS in the live build. I get it in 4.0. It just depends on where you are. If I'm traveling in quantum through space, I get 100 FPS. If I'm in an elevator, sometimes I'll just get 100 FPS because there's not a lot around me. Average would be great to just get to 60 and then up from there, but it really depends on your system, where you are, what you're doing, how many people are on that build, how old the build is, whether there's new optimized, unoptimized things going on. They're continuously optimizing both, you know, core systems and clients, things that would affect client-side performance as well. But ultimately, while it's in work in progress, optimizations are not the priority. But because we have a playable version of this, they do somewhat bring more priority to optimizations than they would necessarily in most developments. But yeah, it's definitely not an easy thing to answer. I don't know when we will get to the point where it is, if we will ever get to the point where it's 100 frames consistently everywhere you go. With a mid-range PC, for example, it really depends on so many factors. PX, how you doing? Scorpion, welcome. Pill, welcome. What's spec? My PC is a 10900K with a 3080 and 16 gig of RAM. Yo, Lucio. It's so funny because people really like my voice, but to me it's just my voice. To everyone in my family, it's just my voice, so nobody understands it, but I appreciate it. Oddly enough, YouTube audio and Twitch audio is synced with no echo, though hearing both at the same time makes it sound like Ryan is talking through a pipe. So you were getting well over 30 FPS in most places you was at in Pyro, which to be fair was not many as I was focused on doing a cargo run. Yeah, but it's still, you know, compared to the previous patches we've had, that's pretty good. You got the chance to get on right as the build dropped. Got on and it was glorious for a fresh server. I've been playing EPTU more than the PU because Save Stanton Phase 4 is scuffed, is it? No! I haven't been doing it, I just haven't had the time, but obviously a lot of people want to finish that mission, right? Hard Grim, L7. A young Sean Connery. You know what? Doesn't get better than that. Lone, welcome. You heard all the Pyro towns and hubs are very repetitive looking. No, I don't say so. I think in terms of, like, architecture, yes, because they are using that frontier style of architecture. But that's just one style that they've rolled out and populated. They will work on other architectural styles and then roll out and populate the planets with those as well, and so on and so forth, until there's just thousands, literally thousands of points of interest. But they all look very unique and different. There is some repetition, but for the main places, they all look unique in terms of their surroundings. The buildings, they use the same types of buildings because they're kind of trying to show that this is the buildings and the structures that they built in Pyro at a certain area. But like I say, there's still more to be built in terms of architectural style. But no, I really like the locations there. They're much more unique and diverse than Stanton has. They're much grander in scale as well, like a small outpost or maybe within a 30-meter radius, maybe a bit bigger than that. These stretch for hundreds of meters, you know, like and the verticality of it all as well is just impressive. You've got 6 out of 6, but no rewards yet. I wonder if that'll start rolling out later. Cormac, how you doing? Thank you, sir. We'll be jumping in, trying to do some missions. So by all means, try and, you know, get in at the same time if you want, and we'll roam together. Not going to spend too much time trying to, like, party up just because of bugs and whatnot, but by all means do so. Turk, welcome. Thank you. Yes, good to be here. I suspect it was down to the total number. It could have been. See, I thought that, but I'm hearing a lot more people saying that they're getting a lot of performance, so hopefully it's an ongoing thing. Because with each patch notes we get, they talk about optimizations and performance and so forth, so hopefully it's more to come. Make a decision for me. My laptop seems to be running badly with Star Citizen this week. Do I buy a new desktop this week? Oh, boy. Oh, I don't know, Kev. Obviously, don't go hungry. Don't look after yourself and the family first, but at the same time, what I take it you're playing the live build, are you? Or you're playing 4.0? There's still more optimizations to come, I suppose, but yeah, I don't know, I really can't make that decision. Yes, buy a new PC. What are you playing at? Of course you buy a new PC. I was taking it way too serious. Gilanth, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know when the free fly ends. Does anybody know when it ends? So 30 to 40 is the best you've got on live. I've had. It depends on the patch as well. Like, you know, and where you go in the patch, big time. But yeah, 30 to 50 is not bad at all, but it will certainly improve over time. But there's a lot more to be done before it gets to the point where it's just like plain sailing. Saints, welcome. 07. I know you're looking at a full new build, Mac, but it boggles my mind that you're... I'm on 32 gig. I'm on 32 gig. Did I say 16? I'm on 32, and I could remove all of that 32 and get to 64, but I am certainly intending on building a new PC anyway. So I think, and right now, I don't think a lot of my struggles are down to the PC. It's more down to the stability and the performance of the build, which, like I say, today it's getting much better. So I'm hoping it's just going to keep improving, and then it'll last a little longer until I get that new build. Brettley Blamsmith 07, 32 gig of VRAM for the 5090. Wow. Yeah, no idea about the Anvil Paladin yet. When's Anvil's Day? Is that this weekend? Surgical Shotty, how you doing? Thank you so much. Question for you. When you say it's the smoothest build we've had, are you talking Yes, just in terms of 4.0. Not in regards to previous, live builds of other patches. In terms of 4.0, server meshing, Pyro, this is the smoothest build that I have played during, the testing phases of 4.0. So I'm hoping it's not just luck of the timing, the amount of players and so forth, and it's actually more of they've done a lot of optimizations, a lot of performance improvements, and we're going to see that continue on. The debris blocking, is that still happening? The debris blocking hangar doors? Yeah, that's a nightmare. Cine Star, welcome. Looking for opinions on the ship upgrade. I think about upgrading from the Cutlass Black to the Zeus. Yes, I think so. I think, well... Aside from the Zeus being a more modern ship, so it's gold standard, whereas the Cutlass isn't in terms of features. You've got everything the Cutlass offers, plus a nice living quarters. So I would say so. Yeah, I bet, Lucio. That 7800 sounds like an absolute beast. Who decided to park the raft on a bit just outside of a certain hangar at a certain Lagrange point station in Pyro? It made entering next. They might have crashed, you never know. That is annoying now. No, of course, Lone, you're more than welcome, mate. Alright, what else is going on then? Yo, iTurkey. No, not yet. So it's on the PTU Wave 1, or the ePTU, should I say. PTU, ePTU, they're essentially the same thing. They're just an extra channel for testing multiple things at the same time. But yeah, it's on the ePTU Wave 1. There was supposed to be a build last night which failed. So they brought the fixes in, or they're bringing the fixes in that they have for that build, and hopefully going to push that out tonight. It's probably, well, it's most likely going to still be Wave 1 over the weekend. I don't know, it'd be cool if they could, get to a Wave 2 candidate, but I doubt it. Not until next week. But they are, storming out with builds. They're pushing them out thick and fast. Again, my opinion is they're wanting 4.0 out this year as hard as they can get it out. But we still don't know. They still don't know if it's going to happen yet until they get to the point where they feel it's ready. Because, things can crop up when they roll it out to a bigger wave of players that you couldn't see until that happened. And that could hold it up for a while. But they're doing a great job. Diesel, welcome. Yeah, the Starlancer Max. I'm actually thinking of getting a Starlancer Max. I've got a Peregrine or a Firebird to upgrade, and it's going to cost me about 38, 40 quid. So I might do that. Landed Falcon, 07. More than welcome there, Cine Star. I'm interested in the greater quantum travel range of the Zeus variants for Pyro and exploration down the road when those features come. Yeah, I personally love the Zeus. The Cutlass is a great all-rounder, and it has been for a long time. It's got some good firepower, you can have an extra crew member, you can carry cargo, you can carry a vehicle. The living quarters is where it lets it down for me. It's just too bland and cold. But the Zeus has a really nice environment. Did I say 16? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. No. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mean to say that in terms of RAM. To me, that's all that matters for 4.0, getting to the point where it runs. But yes, exactly. So, I don't know if I mentioned it in the video, but yeah, like, the mission's not working. Whatever, I know they're doing this whole refactor with the mission system and the dynamic mission system as well. There's two things going on with missions. You've got the mission system refactor to just make it essentially work with server meshing, which, funnily enough, I was trying to record this morning and Summer was sat in the doorway while Rachel was getting ready for work, just ready, sorry. And all I could hear was like Summer just wittering in the background, just, you know. So I kept having to sort of wait until she'd finished before I could continue on recording, which didn't matter anyway because I wasn't using the audio. But after a little while, I went to press Alt and F9, which is the Shadow Play, you know, start and stop recording, and accidentally pressed F4 while I was at the mission location, halfway through a recording, and it was like, oh. So I relaunched, came straight back, the mission picked straight back up from where I'd left off. Everything was still as it was after literally crashing to desktop, essentially, and then coming back in. So it was really cool to see that recover, and that's part of the whole mission refactor, is recoveries, but also transitioning through from server to server. So they've got important stuff going on with the mission stuff. So if it doesn't work for the initial launch of 4.0, it's sad and it's a shame, but if they can focus on performance and stability and make it just so much better than what we have in live right now, I'd just be happy with that. I really would. Of course, I want everything on top of that, like the missions and location, everything working, but it is what it is. Primarily, though, I would love it if they could get all the falling through planets gone, because there was about 2 or 3 places at this one abandoned outpost where I would fall through the planet consistently. So yeah, that's important. I would say that's somewhat of a blocker for a live release. In fact, it is definitely a blocker for a live release if you're falling through the planet in multiple locations. But that's nothing to do with server meshing. It's to do with optimizing the planets and the locations and, these sorts of places. Yo, Aiden. Yeah, I certainly think they will. I certainly agree. I think they will update the Cutlass. But I suppose at the moment, the Cutlass hasn't had that gold standard pass, whereas the Zeus has. So if you're looking at either as an option, I would always choose the Zeus at this time. Erdis, how you doing? Much better, my friend. Still a lot of problems, but much better. We will be jumping in soon and doing some missions, seeing what works, what doesn't work. Yeah, so the Radius, welcome. The mission refactor has been rolled out. I think it just needs a bit more optimizing, bug fixing, polishing, whatever it is that they need to do with it. They did roll out the mission system refactor. It's in 4.0 now. We are seeing the missions there. Things are definitely working well, but there's also some sort of bugs with it that stop you completing the missions, which I assume is to do with the system refactor rather than the missions themselves, but I could be wrong. Yeah, 100% agree there, Ramoin. Having both Stant and Pyro stable, decent frame rate, decent performance, absolutely. That's the priority in my eyes, because server meshing is if they can get server meshing and the everything sort of 4.0 core tech working and performance friendly and optimized, then we're setting off in 2025 with a proper foundation. All this time, however long, regardless of how long it's taking, since they started building the game, the foundation is what they've been working on consistently. I mean, obviously, they're still working on other elements as well alongside it, but ultimately, you can't build the game without the foundation. So, finishing server meshing. Yes, there's still the complete dynamic server meshing to do. We have part of that in now, but there's still a little bit left to do. But getting it 4.0 set for the next year, they can finish off dynamic server meshing and then just continue to build on top of that foundation. And we have the actual foundation that they've been working towards. And that's where we're going to see a huge influx of things actually coming along, because they're no longer building the foundation. They can just optimize it, bug fix it, which, if that's the case, all we're going to see is better performance. You was dead set against them letting you log off and just log back in where there was no bed needed. But the more things get physicalized, the more I want time-saving things. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I was kind of in a similar boat as you there about logging off. It was like, well, the bed makes sense, but if they're going to allow us to log out anywhere, that's beneficial, because if you don't have a bed and you don't have the time to travel somewhere to find one, what's going to happen? You'll have to lose all of that progress. Like, as a father now, especially, if I need to jump off for whatever reason, I'll need to Alt F4. If I can, if I can't, like, I'm just going to fly somewhere and go and get a bed, and then, which could take hours. So, yeah, being able to log off is a much better idea. Not that we can do that yet. Yo, Hervey, no, live isn't ready yet. We're, still on wave 1. Yes, we've got missions, Lucio. We've got missions. I'll show us what I can off. Yo, Baron, how you doing? Falling Through Planet was pretty much going to happen. Yes, that's the thing about the Falling Through Planet. It's one of the most annoying bugs there are, but we saw this... We've seen it with other locations. When they place these things planet-side, these bugs happen. A lot of that could just be the need to bug fix and optimize the Rastar tool, which is the tool they use to place these locations planet-side, so that doesn't happen. But once they get these reports, they optimize it, they bug fix, they find the issue, and then they don't happen anymore. Yeah, exactly, Aiden. As you say, the whole bed thing doesn't really work in the grand scheme of things. Kea, welcome. Howdy. They're cooked, are they? Is that to do with the IAE, do you think? Ooh, cheesy toast hybrid. That sounds good, mate. Playing catch-up. Good day. Yeah, happy... I hope everybody who celebrates Thanksgiving had a lovely time and a nice break. Steve Dobbs, welcome. Seeing that Maelstrom clip, how long do those places stay destroyed? I think, ideally... they would make it systemic. So if they get destroyed for whatever reason, players, NPCs, it doesn't matter, they would have players or NPCs technically go and fix them up, and then over time you would see them get fixed up. I think it would be cool when we have the actual base building tech to offer missions like service beacons, essentially, where this building has been destroyed. The owner of the building would like it to be repaired. Can you come and do that? I think that's where they want to get to. But yeah, I don't know what they're going to do in terms of, will it eventually just get fixed up again? Or will it be faked? Or will we have to do it? Will the NPCs physically have to do it? We'll see. Is it mostly Monarchs? I mean, it's happened to me in Bloom as well, but definitely Monarchs is the one I think of the most. Sorry, Randy. Sorry, Jared. We're moving on. We'll jump in a sec. So the bed is essentially, you're going to get like a buff. It's more of just a character buff, like a well-rested buff where certain elements will be better, where it encourages you to use it, but it's not a necessity, which I think is the only thing they can really do with it, if that's the direction they're going. Has stability become flawless with... I don't think so. Firstly, we're only testing servers with 380 players, and I don't think I've ever seen it that number personally, but I guess with the more optimizations they do, the closer they're going to get to that. So at this time I doubt it, but I don't know if there's enough players playing consistently at the time that I jump on to check that. Yo, F-Lanx, welcome. Question: what is your stance on master modes and all the consternation? I've never heard that word before. So personally, I like certain elements of master modes, especially when it comes to fleet battles. It feels really cool how it's handled, with a lot of ships doing a lot of things at the same time. I haven't done enough one-on-ones to warrant whether it's good or bad, but from what I understand, the majority of people don't like that element, and CIG themselves have said there's a lot more they can do there. So I guess at this time, there's only, it's not perfect by any means. It's definitely an improvement, in my opinion, from what we used to have. That had to change because it was just a mess. But there's still a lot to be done to get it to the point where it caters for everybody, not just the PvPers, not just the 1v1ers, not just for the orgs, we're talking industrial players, we're talking everybody of every kind of ship. It needs to handle all of that on scale. We don't even have proper capital ship combat yet anyway, so that needs to work. Then you've got all the engineering systems, all the component systems, all the physical damage to come in. There is too much missing to really get the ship combat exactly where it's supposed to be at this time. So I'm not going to waste too much time worrying about it because they are so far from finished with flight and combat that there's just too much missing to even have a full-on opinion of how it's going to be at the end. So yeah, there's a lot to do, a hell of a lot to do with it, and I have no doubts they'll get it to where it needs to be, but that's not to say everybody's going to like every single aspect of combat and flight, because that's impossible. Yeah, that kind of thing, 1inch. Welcome. That, little buffs, things like that, like a well-rested buff in certain areas. Yo, Cryo, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Food meter already slows with better food. Stamina seems to be like a good choice, but not sure how much that... Yeah, there's a lot they can tweak. There's the player status system has a lot of elements to it already, and there's a lot more to come that they can, alter things. Warblade, welcome. Oh, 7. I guess a lot of tiny things, like less time to recover from G-force, slight... Yes, that sort of... There's so much, isn't there? Yo, do it. What do you think? Take it or leave it. What do you reckon? Slice 07 also. Do you think this 4.0 patch will make it to live? But I do. I do. Excalibur, welcome. But I'm just hoping it's in a good state when it does. I think they've stripped it back as much as they want. See you, Flimsy. I think they've stripped it back as much as they can to focus on and prioritize performance, stability, and getting it out in a reasonable time, this year. But whether it does or not, it is yet to be seen. Hot stuff, I'll take it. When do I think it'll hit the the PU count? Welcome, by the way. 20th of December. Or 20th of January. No, I reckon 20th of December. That's my real hope. Oh yeah, the Iron Chad is in active development. I haven't even seen that video yet, but I've seen the talk of it. Yo, Steven, how you doing? Good to see you too, my friend. Thank you, Do It. What are your thoughts on the new flight they talked about? The new flight they talked about? What do you mean? Do you mean the new flight? I don't... Which bit? Yeah, last day before everybody leaves, they will use every single second that they have before they push it out. Admiral, how you doing? Just watched your video on the Pyro missions. Do you need to be somewhere specific to see the missions on your Moby? Yes and no. So technically, when you jump in, all the missions... Hang on, let me explain this better. Let me jump in now. So, there's a lot of missions that show up irrespective of where you are, aside from maybe being in Stanton or Pyro. I think they itemize them if you're whichever solar system you're in. But then there are also smaller localized missions that are determined by your placement in the verse. So like if you're at an outpost, or like for example Jackson Swap, there might be a mission at Jackson Swap. If you're at this other outpost, there might be a mission there. Whether they work or not is another thing. But yeah, they have localized missions. I think they've at minimum separated them per solar system. There may be some that crossover. I haven't noticed, but yeah, we'll have a look. We'll delve into them. Oh, getting master modes change. I literally just spoke about that. Essentially, there's a lot to do for master modes. What we have right now is better than what we used to have, but it's definitely not finished. Are you online, guys? It's definitely not finished, and there's more to come outside of just like tuning and balancing. There's a lot of systems yet to come in that will throw everything they've done so far up anyway. I think they're trying to get it to where it needs to be before that happens, so that there's less work to do. But yeah, as they say as well, there's a lot to do in certain areas, but in other areas of ship combat, there's some benefits. So at this time, they're nowhere near ready to finish it, you know. Yeah, and they did say that post IAE, post Citizen 4.0, or did they say post CitizenCon, post 4.0, there are more Master Modes changes to come, but they're not bringing them out before that. Do I blam? Why? What's happened? I just want to jump in and play for now, and then we'll see about. Remind me later on, and we'll see about watching it later on. Yeah, bugs will determine when the game's ready. Last time you played was about 6 months ago, and I was out at one of those large outposts, distinct points of interest thingies, and it was so laggy. Is this in 4.0? I don't know about live build, but 4.0 is definitely improved, yeah. I was getting like 50, 60 at the outpost. Maybe I think I dropped to maybe 30, 40 at some points, but the majority of the time it was high up. I have just read my last post. That is bad grammar. I mean, I wonder why they failed to have moonshine affect the darkness on the night side of planets. I wonder if it's more to do with their global illumination, because we have seen them talking about how light from a planet, for example, will glow and light up the cockpit when you're rolling over. I wonder if that's kind of a thing they're going to do with it, but that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see if performance is good. It might be a little worse because I'm streaming, but hopefully... Oh, I haven't turned my Toby on. 4 days left to get Toby, by the way, at 15% off. But like I say, if you miss it this time, don't worry. There's probably going to be another one for Christmas. Another sale for Christmas, and probably another sale for 4.0 if it releases before Christmas. Boop. There we go. You're sketchy. How you doing? Question the Iron Chat being in development. How soon can we expect to see it in game? Absolutely no idea. It could be quite a while because it's a big ship. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should turn down the graphics a bit. I did just turn them all the way up. Oh no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Let's just try and get something on. We'll go with these. I'll throw these on, lose them, because I fall through the planet, and then I just get another set on and then lose that. It's just a constant back and forth. That'll do. Let's see if we can find everything else. Typical. Performance is super shite right now. Let's try and get out of here. Oh, it's slowly improving. It's getting there. Bleeding advert interrupted your response. You mentioned something about... Yeah, so global illumination. If you remember back to CitizenCon... when was it? Maybe not the most recent one. But they spoke about how when you're rotating in your cockpit and you're flying over a planet, for example, and the light bounces off the planet and illuminates your cockpit, they don't have that right now. So I wonder if the moon would have that kind of thing, where it's actually... Because obviously the light of the moon is coming from the light bouncing off, coming from the sun, bouncing off the moon. So I wonder if it's something that will happen naturally when we get global illumination and ray tracing and that kind of stuff. Could be. Have I fallen through the engineering room door while in quantum travel in the Intrepid? No, I haven't. But yeah, that's definitely something that we often see with ships is falling through them during quantum travel, which is a nightmare. Could just be that it's a new ship. They've missed something, so get it reported. Or at least look to see if someone else has an upvote. Ruffus, how you doing? It's amongst the ships that are supposed to come out in the next 12 months. That's true, yeah. That's true. There's a good estimated timeline.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. What are you taking?
I have no idea yet. I'm trying to decide.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to take the medical Pisces for now because it's quick and easy. But yeah, we'll see what else. Yo, Daniel, welcome. What's the laughing face for? What's wrong with my face? Highwayman. Highwayman. Highway Hero 07, welcome.
I've got a ship to go with it.
What you got?
The ship that it goes with, the Carrack.
Oh, yes. All right, well, I'll land in yours and we can...
With the new additions on it, too.
Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if we'll be able to use them today in some fashion. Yo, Scoutmaster. Yes, this is Star Citizen, mate. How you doing? Is yours...
Meet you outside?
Yeah, yours has spawned in already, has it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm still waiting for my timer. What we got? 35 seconds. Suboptimal 07 over on YouTube. How you doing? That's all right, my friend. You been busy finalizing the some business stuff. New year should be a lot better for free time. Sounds good, my friend. Hopefully, it's all good stuff, though. I suspect. Sounds like it. Raptor Man, welcome. They need to have night vision stock in all ship. Yeah, well, visors is definitely something they will do. They've got it working with sights, which is the starting point of getting the night vision expanding. So yeah, goggles, helmets, that kind of stuff will be really nice. But absolutely, they're aware. They want it. Yeah, still an Alpha Scout, but this build that I'm playing right now has the pretty much final piece of Cortec, or the first part of it anyway, before the foundation is done, and then they're just building the game to that 1.0 release. So, yes, it's still an alpha. We are still waiting. We're testing now server meshing, static but partly dynamic. Once dynamic is done, which is most likely going to be a next year thing, then we should be quids in. Base building will be within the next 12 to 18 months. Most likely the latter part of that. They outlined Citizen Combat when the things that we're seeing there, aside from 1.0, is going to be releasing in the next 12 to 18, which would be nice. But yeah, they're developing it now heavily. Oh, sorry, Balthair. I think I missed that message then. Hang on, let me just scroll up. It is a personal thing, really. If you have the income and want to support the game, then that's what it's... Oh, sorry, you're talking to Gilanth. Okay. Nova Rock. Welcome, Pandemic. Welcome. Yeah, I think because I'm streaming, I'm definitely getting less performance than I was when I wasn't streaming. But hopefully it continues to be alright. Plus, I have turned everything up to max. You want to space people, pun? What are you talking about? How you doing? Wes, welcome. Castellian, welcome. Do you think they will ever mark it as beta? I don't know. I don't know if they're just going to keep it in, work in progress alpha and then go, 1.0 once they've gotten to that point. I feel like 4.0 dynamic server meshing would essentially be beta because that's the foundation done. Oh, we've got some gear here to avoid. But yeah, I really, really don't know. I suspect they will, but I don't know when. Do you want to send me a party invite, APOC? The Airwolf intro reference. That's one way to look at it, yeah. That missing person mission is still marked up from the video that I did early. That is crazy. Thank you, Raptor Man. Yeah, the SRV. It'll be nice when that gets missions, All right, let's just fly out. Let's get flying away from here because this is obviously causing a bit of lag. So let's just move away. And let's see. Let's go to Bloom.
Taking off, I'll follow you out.
Can you hear me all right on comms?
I hear you.
Lovely. I'm going to head to Bloom. But it's probably best to jump into your ship, isn't it? Because you'll be quicker. Can't hear me at all, can he? Lies! 2 stoned. L7, welcome. What's my biggest ship? I suppose the Banu Merchantman?
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me all right? Phantom Killer, welcome. L7.
How far is it to Bloom?
Hang on. That's a good question. 27 gigameters. You get that? I can make it in my Pisces.
I'm taking off right now.
Alright, Roger. Let me just... I'm just going to turn some of the settings down because... Yeah, when I wasn't streaming and I had everything turned up to max and it was glorious, but I think we're pushing it. There we go. We're in the yellow now. Yes, I'm planning on doing a dual PC setup. So, yeah, once I've done the sort of raising of the PC for the main PC, I'm going to take what I have here and convert that into a stream machine. So, Bloom is there. Tell you what, make your way to Bloom, and I'll see you there. You'll probably beat me there. Sure thing, Sandman. There you go. Welcome aboard, Phantom. Clark, welcome. I pretty much feel as they cannot release anything without some sort of drama or impact or something breaking. It's going to be an alpha for a very long time. Well, I think the drama is mostly unnecessary. You know, the whole thing is a work in progress, so naturally things are going to break, bugs are going to be there. Of course, it would be much better if everything went super smooth, which is very unlikely. Mother Fig, thank you so much for the 6 months. Beers and party. But hopefully, once server meshing is out and optimized and done, then when other things start rolling out, there's less of an issue because the foundation is sorted, which is generally a big reason why most things go tits up. D-Star, Dirtbag, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the stations are notoriously bad, probably because that's where everybody is. Did you get a... No, I didn't get a pin from Tom, no. Quartatron, welcome. His Banu at the event, though, looked amazing. Interitus, welcome. How you both doing? I am thinking to change my BMM. So I think it might be a good idea. I'm not overly fussed about the BMM. I only got it because it was a really cheap upgrade before the price skyrocketed. And it was more FOMO than anything. But yeah, I'm going to hold on to it for now because I'm just interested. See what it does. What region do I normally play? Usually EU, but I think even for this one it might just be US at the moment. I don't know. Yeah, KG. Yeah, it can be quite taxing. Like at the moment, the problem was when I was having all that crashing happening, it was because I'd maxed up like acceleration or graphics acceleration or something stupid, and it caused a problem. It was like a stream machine isn't technically necessary. I can stream fine, everything goes fine, but I think just for taking the pressure off in case there's my machine crashes or whatever, because OBS was crashing, that was causing the whole stream to crash, and I had to relaunch to sort of stop that from happening, or to lessen the severity of that happening. Having a second stream machine is just going to be a better option, so I can continue streaming, reboot the PC for the for the game, and not worry so much. Yo, Dice Table, how you doing? Welcome. You missed the last half hour. I had to mute for a work call. What did you miss, crazy boss? Oh, I thought all these little trolls were going around in my head of what I could say you missed, but you didn't miss anything really. Yeah, sub. I got it for essentially 350, but I used my mole and CCU'd up to something. Sorry, CCU'd to it for a much lesser price. I can't even remember how much it was, but it was a bargain. And then they obviously hiked the price up. Let me just abandon this. That's, as I say, that mission I took. This is the thing about the mission system refactor. Between play sessions, your mission will remain available. So I did that mission when I did the video this morning. I couldn't complete it because I couldn't find the body because I kept falling through the planet. But I alt F4'd and just came out. Next time I was coming in was today to stream, and it was still there. So salvaging, I think these are all. So I think. Oh no, this is shallow fields. So these salvaging missions still take you through to the PU to Stanton. Sorry. But then you've got missions in Pyro, so the Citizens for Prosperity, which is the group I'm going to work with. There's a damaged anvil arrow that was able to be towed to location address before any outlaws intervened. Normally we would encourage one of our locals to harvest the spare components and materials for themselves, but since they don't have the proper tools, the next best thing would be to sell the salvage right. So basically you're buying. This is salvage missions in Pyro for the Citizens of Prosperity, for the Headhunters, doing the same mission, but while in Pyro. And then we've got this Xenothreat Hauler. Now this is probably going to result in a big payout, but dangerous, and you've got to take the stuff maybe to the members of the Rough and Ready. So you've got some salvaging stuff to do. And I think the majority of the missions we're getting in 4.0 are the same missions we have in Stanton, but using the different groups and locations in Pyro. So it's essentially the same stuff, barring maybe one or two, just to kind of bring it on par. And then obviously post 4.0 launch, we're going to start getting the rest of those engineering missions and all that kind of stuff. Sudsy, how you doing? It will also help in 18 years when they finally finish Squadron, and they can fully concentrate on the SU, on the Star Citizen. Daft Troll, welcome. First time seeing the stream. You sound much older from your YouTube videos. I know. It has been said. Welcome, by the way, and thank you for hanging out. So, bounty hunting, I think, is essentially going to be the same thing. Very, basic. Investigation. This is the one that I was doing. I don't know if these are working or if they give me a location to go to, but this one for the Headhunters, that's what I was doing this morning. Track down Franz Heinemann. Gammon Cumberland for the Headhunters, and this one for the Headhunters. I think I may have, because I did that previous one, this one here, and I didn't finish it, I'm wondering if I've been punished and I can't see any more from them. These are just player, PC 101, player service beacons. Raider Headhunters Cave. For 3,000. Oof, that seems a bit dangerous. Or we could go to Citizens for Prosperity likes to surprise members stationed at our outpost with a little gift to keep morale high. We've got the next box ready to go from location to location. Their delivery missions. And then Mercenary. These are targeting Xenothreat gangs. Sorry, Xenothreat members. For the Headhunters. This looks like a similar thing. Pilot in distress. Seems we've got some upstarts trying to muscle on our operation by hitting a Headhunter ship near location address. Not sure how they expected to get away with this. They need to learn the hard way. That's not how things work in Pyro. Are you up for heading over there and teaching these bastards a lesson? Pilot in distress, deep space hit, defend location from outlaws. Go to location. Just shared a mission with you. I'm hoping it's going to highlight it for us. Yeah. Shepherd's Rest. Do you see that? Two stoned. I've been using OBS.
May need to reshare. It was in third person.
All right. You have been having OBS issues with start. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've rectified it now, but you never know. Things can always go bad. All right, I'll meet you there, and we'll land sort of close by, if you like. I ain't got a weapon. Have you got a weapon?
I got a pistol with one magazine.
That'll do. You fell through the planet, sub. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, Mother Fig! Thank you for becoming a channel member over there on YouTube, my friend. Let me add that to the list. Beers and party, please. Or, oh, it's not a beers and party. 07's in chat if you have access to them over at YouTube. And beers. Night Kai, how you doing? Sounds older, but looks like a woman gave birth to a baby with a full head of hair and a beard. It's probably happened before. Welcome, by the way. Ozair, welcome. Is the economy balance implemented in this build? Just kind of curious. I think it is, but I haven't seen much about it. I haven't done anything economy-based, so I really couldn't say much. Do you have a ground vehicle by any chance? Neighbour, how you doing? Welcome. They're a bit hit or miss, I think, neighbour. So far I haven't completed one, but I've only attempted 2, so we'll see. Oh, hello, Tim. How you doing? What was it like? Automatically bumped you over, did it? Fernando. 07. Right, we're gonna put it down over here somewhere. We're in the pitch darkness. This is. Look at all these ships, for crying out loud. We need to come and salvage, I think. Phantom Killer. That little girl would play with Gamble, and I, aka my daughter, just came home from her first year at university. Jeez. That's crazy, Phantom Killer. Thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. Man, time certainly seems to fly. I'm going to put it down over here. If you want to come join me, APOC. We've got our flashing lights on. Oh, I need to set my spawn here as well. Have we got headlights on or what? Oh. I should have set my spawn. You get settled. I'll be back in a sec. No night vision. I thought we would have at least better. I'm sure the headlights for the Pisces was better than that. I'll try again. Bear with me. The economy changes just adjustments to prices, or is it a full adjustment price? It's I don't know about the full-on economic factors, but it's the prices of everything, not just items and ships and whatnot, but payouts. There's a lot of variation to it, and it's the first full thing that they've done of this scale. But we're not using like the quantum economy or anything along those lines yet. What's my handle? Is that Ryan SMB, I think, Cormac? Okay, we're starting fresh. I'll bring the Pisces again. Just give it a second to settle. It's so typical. Jumping in this morning. It might just be that there's more people playing, so the performance is depleted. But yeah, jumping in this morning, it was all so beautifully smooth. It's such a shame. Just put that, whatever that is. What is happening? Right, let's just go with this, and I'll take a weapon this time, just because I'm doing a mission that requires one. only has a small amount of ammo. Let's go with the LMG. That's always a good one to take, because... what is going on here? Where am I? Because that, you know, you get 75 rounds, so that's more than enough to start taking people on and picking up more ammo. Oh, that's better. It's kind of smoothed out a bit now. But thankfully, you know, elevators are working. Itchy Bot, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Vash, welcome. Yeah, absolutely 1 inch. When I was playing earlier this morning, it was just so nice. Even around this space station, it was just super smooth as well. And I thought maybe it's because it's a fresh patch, but then I remembered it was, you know, 27th this patch came out, so it's had time to suffer. Have the developers, welcome Rucken, shared any insight on why the server FPS remains low? Well, I think the reason why it remains low is due to the fact that we don't have dynamic yet. So I'm hoping and expecting to see the server frame rate remain higher for a longer period of time on, you know, with static server meshing. And then when we get dynamic, when the server frame rate of a server drops so far down, you'll then transition automatically onto a new one. But that's for dynamic server meshing. But I'm hoping that with static, we will see like longer durations of it remaining at 30 frames. But no, I don't think they've mentioned anything about it yet. Oh my god, we're getting 4 frames right now. I think this, actually, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a, we may have to lose the camera a sec, hang on. I think this is NVIDIA broadcast. This is doing the same thing that was happening last time I was using this. Bear with it. Let me just kill the video broadcast. Yo, Balok, good morning.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, there we go. The minute I get rid of NVIDIA broadcast, it comes back. Can you hear me all right? The webcam's completely died because it's not me anymore. Let's go to There we go. Oh, a tiny Mac. Hello. Oh, weird. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. It's just angled this a bit better. Yeah, the minute I kill NVIDIA Broadcast, it all comes back. I was trying to use it for the blur. I forgot it does that. This is why I don't use NVIDIA Broadcast. Caleb the streamer, how you doing? I'm hyped for the new Dune MMO game. Yeah, that looks pretty interesting. I think a lot of people are going to love that. I started watching, but haven't gotten too far into it, the new series, which is nice. I don't know what all that shooting was. I don't know if you guys heard it, but performance is so much better now that I'm not, or it feels smoother anyway, now that I'm not using NVIDIA Broadcast. Thank you for holding the line, everybody. Jedi, welcome. Lopan, welcome. Longer durations. Sorry, what was... Oh, so as in like the server. So, when a fresh server starts up, we have... It starts at 30 FPS, and then over time... thank you for the follow, Caleb. It starts to slowly decrease, right? It goes down, until it gets to, 3, 4, 2, and then it dies. With these sorts of things, I don't know if this is the case, but I suspect that with server meshing and the optimizing that they do, the frame rate will deplete at a slower rate rather than it being like. So static server meshing, which is essentially what we have now with elements of dynamic, but it's not fully dynamic yet. Static server meshing will hopefully slow that process down of it decreasing, and then it gets to, when they get to dynamic, when the frame rate of a server gets to this, being 7.5, it will then automatically spawn a new server and transition everyone over to it, so that no longer becomes an issue. There we go. Yo, Sybin. Yeah, it's me being stupid with NVIDIA Broadcast. I stopped using it, and then forgot why I stopped using it. And it wasn't just the one thing that was causing problems. There were multiple reasons why I stopped using Broadcast. And now I've remembered. But yeah, we're back. It's fine now. When I'm not running with Broadcast on, I think it clashes with OBS. Right, mission marker, is that... Where is it? Has the party marker persisted? I'm not seeing the location for Bloom, so let me just mark it up and head there. It's got a good range as this vehicle. Whether that's intended or if it's to be balanced out, I don't know yet. But yeah, I was just flying away there as quick as I could in case someone was destroying stuff. Alright, I'm coming back, and I've got a weapon. I've only got one weapon. I should have brought you a weapon, Apoc. Cormac, over on Twitch? What is this nonsense? Oh, can you invite Cormac, Apoc? Yo, Senja, how you doing? You're only willing to wait until 2026. What's that for? Welcome to this side of the stream, yeah. Oh. I didn't think a crash to the surface of Bloom would cause all this. Oh my lord, just pure chaos. Everyone thinks streaming is all wonderful and easy. It's not when you've got a brain like mine. Mac, when you get a new PC, will you be using this one as a dedicated stream PC? Yes. 100%. And that's a good example as to why. Although, again, that was because I was using NVIDIA Broadcast, when which is stupid of me. I shouldn't use it. I should find another system to do that kind of thing. But yeah, I'll build a new PC. This one I will adapt. I will sell what I don't need, which I don't know what that's. I want to get like a smaller case as well, although the motherboard is obviously full size, so we'll see what the best option is. But yeah. Oh, did you hear what I said there, Jay? Sorry, mate. A more aggressively triggered object cull would help with server degradation. Yeah, there's a lot they could do. And oh, hang on, is YouTube all right? Is it doing again? Is it being stupid again? Can you guys see me on YouTube? You can. It's just looking like it's a bit delayed, a bit slow. Pardon me. It's nice when things just work, isn't it? But I don't know what that feels like. Summer's doing great. Yeah, no, she was so good yesterday. Just we went out. Where did we go? Went to a place called Clifton Moor. What did we do first? Went to a toy shop to get us some Christmas stuff. Then we went looking at sofas because since we moved in here, we quickly bought a really cheap Amazon sofa because everything would take weeks and weeks and weeks, and we just haven't changed it since. And it's the most uncomfortable thing ever. So we were looking at sofas and just sort of gauging what price they'd be, you know, what we want. You have a question about war bonds. Oh, yeah, someone in chat will probably be able to answer that one. It's a bit over my head usually. But yeah, and she was so well behaved throughout the whole of it. She only cried once when we were running to try and catch Rachel, and she grazed her knee. That was my fault because I was somewhat dragging her. And I hadn't realized. Ghost, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. You have resubscribed, my friend. Much appreciated. Do you think the roadmap info is viable to guess when new content is coming? Yes and no. It's not necessarily, no, because if it goes up to, you know, next year, there's probably more to do. At the end of the day, it kind of gives you an idea of when something might be finishing, but there's plenty more work to be done from other teams as well that would see that going on longer. So, not really. Oh, I need to go to Shepherd's Rest, I know that much. In some cases, it kind of reveals more information about what you can expect to happen when, but really it's not that much of a solid understanding. That's why we have two. We have the progress tracker and we have the roadmap. The roadmap kind of gives you an idea of when they're aiming to release something. The progress tracker tells you when certain teams are working on that feature and when in the year. Yo, Eric, how you doing? What do you say? I only just got to his message. Menomic, welcome. Howard 4.0, do you think we'll get it by December? I do think we will. I really hope that's the case, but obviously that's just my opinion. Things could go terribly wrong. But like now that I've turned off Nobody Broadcast, we're getting a much better frame rate, he says as it drops into the red. Absolutely, Burko Root. How you doing? Got a lot of plans for, server error. Got a lot of plans for Arid Wrath, for my main account, for my Zero to Hero accounts, for off-gridding. So I'm really excited for that. I do, Stephanie Smith. I have a Discord. I don't know if we have a link. In fact, can you post the link, Sandman, please, mate? Thank you, sir. Yes, on Bloom they're moving. On certain planets and moons they're moving, but I don't know if it's every single one yet. Someone did say that Microtech has moving planets, though, which is pretty cool. And I know they do move on Bloom. Man, they're beautiful watching them. Because what happens is, you're stood there and it's a bright sunny day, then suddenly it becomes really dark and gloomy and you think the sun's setting, but then you look up and you realize there's just a big cloud coming over, and then you look at the mountains in the distance and there's still shafts of light glowing off of them. It's incredible. Yeah, no game roadmap is reliable, absolutely. And, you know, it's their best guess at the time of updating that roadmap, right? Whenever there's a roadmap update, it was the best guess at that time. Things will certainly change. Yeah, nature of the business, absolutely. Yes, I am Ghost on the EPTU. Yeah, I have to agree, Castellian. Quality sofa and quality mattress are essential. There's some fancy sofas. And now Rachel's seen one that can, you know, really quickly. We wanted one with storage. She's seen one that you can flip up as like a sofa bed so that she can put her legs out, because I tend to have the corner bit. But my lord, they're expensive. So we're going to wait until the January sales. There's a few Black Friday sales now, but they're still like nearly 2,000-3,000 in some cases. So we're going to wait January sales, see what we can find there. You think it'll kill the Shard mission? Is that what happens right now? I mean, it seems to have bugged out for me anyway, because I wasn't getting the marker, but it'll be interesting to see if it does. I'm hoping we'll see weather pretty soonish, but I don't know. I get the impression there's probably still quite a bit they want to do before they roll out weather, but we'll see. Hopefully we can get back and do some missions. But yeah, the frame rate, now that I've killed broadcast, it's improved. I don't know what it is with that piece of tech. Anyway, so Monster Tech stuff, as I say last stream, got this rail attached. I'm waiting for the time when I can start loading the other bits on, because I can't slide them on at the ends because of my desk's legs, which is, I knew going into it that would happen, but it still requires me to now kind of undo a few of the bolts, slide it out like that, put them on, slide it in, clamp that, or tighten, you know, move that out, put the other one on, and then tighten them up. I also need to, one thing with, oh Jesus, all right, these bits, they're like just nice covers to kind of, you know, hide the bare metal, but I need a mallet to get that in because they are tough. So I'll probably be doing that in the garage. And in fact, tonight, I'm actually thinking of going to the garage. Mission's still there, look. Mission's still available. But yeah, heading into the garage and seeing if I can clean my PC, dust it all off, and then sometime soon, bear with me, I'm going to do it. No regrets. Sometime soon, I will be,
Shields online.
no, I don't want that on.
Shields offline.
Sorting out the cable management, because I've got to do things in order, so, obviously. So once I've mounted everything, I then need to hook up the gunfighters and get them working and bound, which is why I haven't been able to do it, because I can't just put all that stuff on, because I'm still using my other VKBs. Once I've done that, so I need to drill the little black box into the desk. I need to then do all the cable management for everything else, like the keyboard, all the other cables there. I need to know what cables I need, what I don't need. Take out the 2 cables for the NXDs, replace that with the 1 for the gunfighters. I've got a tablet coming, courtesy of Game Glass, in fact, tomorrow, to get that set up. Man, there's so much to do, but once it's done, it is going to be so nice. Do you think now that we have the Polaris in-game, it costs millions to put new torps in it, that there will be made missions for it? What do you mean by missions? Like, what missions do you think that would encourage? Do you mean in terms of using? Yes. So there are missions on the way. I don't know if it's for this patch or later on, that will require you to bomb certain things. We've heard about these missions, and I think they're also going to be in Stanton. APOC, are you hearing me, mate? But yeah, there will be missions like that to do that. And of course, they've got to pay more than a flipping torpedo, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Whereabouts are you, APOC? I can't see where you are. This mission is probably bugged. But look at this place with these clouds. The sun is still up. The sun is still up over there, but the clouds are making it really overcast. If those clouds weren't there, we would get a beautiful sunset. Hopefully they'll clear a bit. But I can just see like rain rolling in, wetting every single part of this place. It would be so nice. You still can't log into 4.0? Just sits in the loading screen. Oh, that's annoying. What shard am I on? Where is it? I can't see. Which line is it that tells me? What I'll do is, if you can see it up there, guys, let me know, because I can't see which line I'm on. Oh, Summer's not happy. All right, let me find another mission for the Disable Outlaw Outpost. Let's see where this one takes me. It might not be here, but this one doesn't seem to be tracking. Look at this view, though. Whoops. Why can't I go into... Can't change view. Are we server crashing again or something? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I'm not sure, Gideon, I'm afraid. Oh, did it? All right, well, we'll redo the party and hang on, I'll sort it out. Comms. So lost. So, let me leave group. I'll send you a party invite, APOC and Cormac. And then hopefully we can see each other then. Are you in game, Cormac? Maybe you're not. Hang on. There you are. Rickan, did you want an invite, mate? Yo, Hesero, welcome. The gate should be working now, from what I understand. Oh, really, APOC? Okay, that's strange. Yo, Breezy Day, are you tired, mate? Oh, sorry, no, yeah, it's not out yet. It's still Wave 1. But it's coming along. Today's patch was definitely a big improvement on the previous one, and hopefully... Sorry, the 27th. The patch on the 27th was an improvement on this one, on the previous one, and I'm hoping that tonight's patch is going to be even better. Oh boy, who's that coming in? Who's that? Yo, Tempest, how you doing? Yeah, it's coming along. There's still a lot to be done, but it's getting better. Yeah, I think a lot of people, you know, they have their certain things they would wait for, and base building is certainly one of them. Everyone's different, right? There's no wrong or right answer or thing to do. If it isn't ready for you right now, then, you know, just wait until it is, because there will be a point when it is. Sure thing, Akaya. Catch you in a minute, mate. Thank you, sir. Moose Run, good morning. Oh, yeah, you're farming. Oh dear, okay. Yeah, when we're flying, we'll keep our distance. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships there. Holy moly, how you doing, sir? 07. Exclamation Pearson Party, get those 07s out in YouTube chat as well, please. Lucas, I hope so. It's hard to say. The way the patch is now, if this next patch coming today is as good as or better than, then by all means we could see a Wave 2 tonight, you know, go for the weekend. But I don't know. There's still a lot left to be done, I think, before they're probably happy to call it Wave 2. But yeah, I hope so. I really do. Mecha Dangerous, how you doing? How's the server treating you? Do we think that will effectively solve the issues in live right now during things like the Expo? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to really give a solid answer, yes or no. Sorry. Ruling, welcome. Immediately no, but eventually yes. Thank you, APOC. And Deacon, how are you? Where are you, mate? I don't see you. There you are. Why is your message retracted? What's happened there? Oops. Oh no. What did I do? Okay, there we go. Yeah, try again. It must have been a bit of a bug. Moose Run, thank you for the 14 months. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. How you doing? Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, desync is definitely rough.
Where are you seeing me where I am now, yeah?
I'm standing basically right behind you.
Oh boy, yeah, you're...
Oh, you just updated. Hello.
Yeah. Alright, let's just take it slow. I don't know if this mission is even working anymore. But yeah, if you see anyone and they look hostile, just call them out. I just choose number 1, Ramoyne, otherwise it gets too cluttered. Darren07. You was on a server with jump points not working, elevators not working. When was that, Gideon? Was that the other day? Because I had that issue on the previous patch. But the patch that I'm playing today, elevators are fine. I've seen in chat people saying that jump points are fine. Ryan SMB, Gideon. I'm not seeing anyone. Just a bunch of ships everywhere. We're supposed to be eliminating all the hostiles. Oh, Deacon! Thank you so much for gifting another sub there, my friend. Keep those beers and parties rolling, please. Should we see about this building here, or is this building next to us going to be one of those that is bugged out and you can't get in? Sergio, how you doing?
Sure.
Alright, you stand back. No. Okay, avoid this one. Yeah, there's no interior, really. Every time I see you live, my brain collapses. I spent months watching your videos and imagined I had from you was so the image you had for me. I need to get people to draw what they think I look like, and then actually wait and see what it looks like. That would be so funny. Deacon gifting a 3-month sub to Solomon. Thank you, my friend. Sol, enjoy. Beers and party, keep them rolling. Let me get some out there as well. I'm not seeing any NPCs here. I'm just going to make a little beeline for this place up here and see if there's anyone inside. Or maybe this main structure to our right, to our 2 o'clock. Let's head in there.
Alrighty.
I'm wondering if people have just been murdered here anyway, or if the mission is just completely bugged. Oh, that was just now, was it, Gideon? Yeah, if you want, I can send you a party invite, mate. And
stream is also probably about 45 seconds to a minute delayed for me right now, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make sure I'm talking to you here then. Yeah, because I had that issue with the elevators a few days back on the stream on Wednesday.
Put so much faith in the in-game VoIP in my life.
I know, right? Still not finding any, like, unique cool items, but I am finding items that I consider maybe crafting items. Alright, I'm going in.
Copy that, right behind you.
Yeah, absolutely, Gideon. Really annoying. Anybody inside? Hello, hello. No. It looks like everybody left in a hurry.
It does.
Yeah, I think the mission's probably bugged. Maybe we should try the other one since the server error happened. It might just be that's stopping it from happening.
If you've got one, share it and I'll follow.
Right, Roger. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing too well there. Yo, Mayo, how you doing? What do you think? Are you ready for an invite there, Gideon? What was your handle again? I saw it. So, citizens... Maybe I'll cancel it. It's showing red instead of green on this. I'm just going to abandon these missions and see if we can find some new ones.
Alrighty.
They're not doing well. Let's just abandon. Hopefully it doesn't affect our rep. Oh, I've done it now. Urgent repairs needed. Yeah, we'll stick to mercenary ones for now. For citizens of prosperity, not those ones. Defend location from outlaws. Let's try this. Thought I'd have a bigger head. Yeah, Gideon, I still fall through floors. Yeah, absolutely. Mostly at these sorts of places. That's not worked. Hang on, let's try it again. Don't think it's happening. It doesn't seem to be working for me. Can you see if you've got one for the CFP for like 42,000?
Can try.
Thank you. It's just to defend location from outlaws. Look at this place though. It's so cool. Mine just don't seem to be working. Smartphone videography, welcome. Is this game like a drug? Liking it so much that you start pretending playing a real game? What do you mean? It's more that, as buggy and as problematic as it is, for me, it's better than any finished game that I have ever played, on average. But that depends on the patch. So, for me, that's enough to continue following it, right? So, Price, welcome. The aesthetic of the oven. What, like, or what do you call it? Like an open oven. Captain Pims, welcome. Was just listening to the stream on YouTube when I listened to my name.
So I've got one available, but it's not accepting for me.
Yeah, same. All right, let's just try and do a maintenance one. It seems like they've all completely bugged out. Okay, let's try this one. I don't know where it's sending us. Let's have a look.
500 kilometers away.
Oh yeah, needs repairs, mate. Right, let's go and do that one. Oh, we could take one of these. Oh no, 500 is too far to drive, isn't it? We'll take a ship. Yeah, it was actually Ramoyne. Yeah, it was somewhere on the outside, wasn't it? A bit further on, but I can't remember now. This entrance seems a lot more stable. Usually I'm dipping into the ground there.
Yeah, those always make me nervous.
Yeah.
Could take this Ursa and load it up in the Carrack, though.
Vendel 07. Yes. Let's do that, and I'll fly my. Oh, we've got a cutter coming in over there. 270. I'll fly my Pisces into yours as well. Where's the Ursa? Which one were you thinking? Oh, over here.
Yeah, that one.
All right, I'm driving. Dibs.
All right, if you drive it, I'll sprint over to the ship and get the door open.
All right, I'll see if I can catch you. And run him over. Well, it's open. Hopefully it's still all right. In working order. That door doesn't seem to want to close. Maybe we take a different one, because... Oh, nope, there's a button. It's moved, of course. Alright, we're good. See how this goes. Chop! Polite! 07, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. You're liking this YouTube phase? What do you mean? As in, like, the 4.0 stuff? Let's go out here. There's not a lot of room there to maneuver. Oh, what are we looking at there? Is that a turret? Don't like that much. Wait, where's the ship? Oh, there it is. It's just the biggest one here. Oh, it's my Pisces. It's my Pisces that's red. I don't know why that is. How you doing, Deacon? All well, I hope, my friend. Omenian, welcome. So far, not the best. They seem to be a bit bugged. I was kind of expecting that to be the case because they've only just really updated it, you know, the mission system refactor, or just enabled the mission system refactor. So I was kind of hoping that they would be working well, but yeah, so far they're a bit iffy. Just turn the weapons off as well there. Hold on a minute, let's just straighten that up a bit. What am I hitting there? Is that the back wall? Am I really not big enough? Right, let's go load up my ship. Working on a new 4.0. Yes, thank you, Deplorable. How you doing, by the way? That's good then. Was that the one from earlier today? Or has that just gone live now? Yeah, exactly, Sandman. Until another game does this. Oh, shit. Alright, you might want to... I mean, you're good to close up, APOC. I don't know if this Polaris is anything to worry about. Man, they're really intimidating. Where the hell did... What the hell? What has happened? Sun's come out, though. Oh, there it is. The Polaris has obliterated everything. Okay, let's try that again. There's the Karak. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, it's nice to see the sun come out. Now that it's so weird though, having the, you know, not the weather. It's not really the weather, is it? But clouds part and sunshine suddenly appear. So nice. The driving with with that vehicle is nice, yeah. It's still a lot more to be done with it, though.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, there we go.
Takeoff complete.
You can close your ramp up, but I'm just going to land in. I take it you're going to do it all in one go. Pew. All right, I'm in. You're good.
Engine. All systems offline.
There we go. Have you been doing the Safe Stanton or the Academy missions? No, I haven't. I know it's pretty useless reward. No, I like the rewards. It's an incentive to do it, but yeah, I haven't had the time. You've got back into the game a bit with the notion of having a purpose to play. Yeah, that's what's nice about it, isn't it? Is that it kind of gives you something to aim towards. Mr. Wilson, how you doing? This is Star Citizen, my friend. So we are traveling 520 kilometers to get to this next spot. That's not a door. I walked straight past the door. Wonko, welcome. Hasero, thank you so much for the donation there, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. Just did a jump for the first time. Was awesome. Love your content. Been watching you for many years for Star Citizen News. I think the Hangar Tour video was my time watching. Wow, that was a long time ago. Anyways, cheers, mate. Keep it up. Have a few drinks on me. Thank you so much, Hasero. That's very kind of you, my friend. And yeah, the jumping through the jump tunnel for the first time is just beautiful. It really is. Oh, what am I doing? I'm confused. Let's go this way. Did it go smoothly then? Did you bounce off the walls or anything? Say that again, Apoc. I can only just hear you now. I think I was too far.
My party comms keeps turning off every time I like go in and out of a vehicle. It's kind of weird.
Oh, how strange. Yeah. Were you saying something to me then and I missed it?
I mean, you figured it out anyway. It's all good.
Oh, I see. You were trying to use party comms like this and it wasn't working. So you switched to local.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you. Oh, look at this view. The downside of the shielding is that you can't really see out of this area. Like, you have to be sat in the cockpit down there. There's not enough of a view down up here. Let me just like that donation.
You know what
Thank
the
you.
quantum altitude is for Bloom?
I don't, but the markers should appear. Are you shielded right now?
Oh, there we go. Quantum just arrived.
Yeah. What's the altimeter say? How high are we? Oh, look at this view, though.
That would be useful if it had showed up at all.
Okay. Oh,
The Carrack pilot seat is kind of very broken this patch.
Oh, fair enough. Look at this place. Oh, look at this. I mean, when we have full-on weather. Oh, boy, it's too nice. Turkey Sani,
Angola?
smoke and coffee. You what? Angola. Oh, very nice. Although it completely restricts my view up here. There's me enjoying the clouds.
Who needs to see anyway, right?
Yo, Grant, how you doing, Webby? Nice to see you, mate. Are you good? Captain Robbie, welcome. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. You made it through, Hasero. Yeah, that's the first part of it, isn't it? Oh, could you take us lower into this sort of grassy area and fly from there? Just sort of, yeah, nice. That looks really cool. Although, is it grass or is it just like mold?
No idea. We'll find out.
Yeah, let's have a look. Ah, the
Of course, I don't
servers.
have an altimeter, so I'll be a little nervous coming down here.
That's alright. You got a pair of
Be nice,
eyeballs. You got this. Are the clouds yellow? I suppose there's somewhat of a tint to them, but they're more grey. The terrain is yellow with all that moss. Welcome, by the way, Leo. I don't see the point of the blast shields when they first concepted the Carrack. Sure, but now. I think when we have Maelstrom, that's going to be even more important. When we have full-on physical armors, physical damage. Yeah, they're not like forests or anything, are they? It's just like a weird moss.
Looks like a green moss or something, yeah.
You can turn the altimeter on, I think, by just going into the settings on the MFD and toggling it on. It is somewhere in there. Jones, how you doing? Maybe not while we're like super close to the surface, though. It is definitely improvement from the previous one. I would say, ideally, before it goes to wave 1, they would stop all this falling through the planet. Look at this Polaris up on the, 11 o'clock. No, 11 o'clock. Look at this Polaris coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Gee, where's he come from? Yeah, let's not get him.
And two. I'm going to not go in front of him.
Yeah. Does he even... You think he even knows we're here? This is like what it's going to be like, though, when we have, things to do in economy, NPCs, players coming and moving things around, going from place to place. Maybe not in Pyro. Pyro will still be quite hectic from time to time, but look at this place. Look at this. Oh, man. I want it out now. I do feel like if they don't mind, well, not that they don't mind, I don't know if they want to stop the falling through planets before they go to Wave 2. I feel like they could, and I would be alright with that because, you know, we've been suffering, so Wave 2 can suffer. But it's, performance-wise, is much better. Ready for Wave 2. Missions, probably not. Falling through planets, probably not. But if their priority is getting a stable build...
Land for this?
No, I don't even see what this is. Where are we? We could probably drive up this hill. Or maybe look up to the 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Maybe on top of that hill, we can scope down and have a look and see what's going on with all these cutlass. What the hell? We can drive down. Just, you know what? Just land wherever you can. Be Smooth, welcome. 07, thank you for the follow. Just lost 400,000 trying to do phase 4. Man, it is painful right now, all that. Sorry, I didn't mean to press chat then. If you're ready. What was your handle again? It began with an A, wasn't it? I should see you. You'll be, it's alright. You'll be here.
This is probably about a 30-degree slope, but we should be able to get the door open at least.
Okay. Oh, there's a cool AA turret down here as well. To our left. Alright, let's go get the vehicle. Is it worth taking the Pisces, or do you want to drive it? Keep the elevator, wait for me. Oh, you're too slow, it's alright. Yeah, should we take the ground vehicle, the Ursa, or do you want to take the Pisces?
Pisces would probably be faster, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I think we're a bit far away, aren't we, for the t'other one? It almost makes the $700 for the Karak worth it. It really does. Oh, you beat me to it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, maybe from solar flares. That's a good call. Won't protect the ship, mind, but it should protect you at least. Jones, how you doing? Does falling through the planets happen on a regular... It happens when a new location is put into the game, because they're, you know, the first rollout, they're unoptimized, and it can often result in falling through the planet floor. All that's really required is just to go through and optimize the location before it will stop doing that, basically. Careful, the door kind of double-y jerks. Alright, I'll pilot. You shut the door behind you and... ooh!
Oh, hop in the jump seat.
Yeah, we should probably start our... Are you doing yours to this one, or have you got it on your Karak already?
I'm fairly sure I'm bound to the Karak, but the location marker's bugged, so who knows.
Okay. One to each should be a good idea. But yeah, it's... When we have new locations come in for the first time, they can often result in that bug. But it's just a matter of getting it optimized. Yo, Hagen, well, so far today, I haven't had an issue with the elevators, but Gideon is telling me that they're still a problem. So, yeah, that might be a big importance. Sure thing, Gideon. Yeah, just come to our location, mate. We can share it with you. The mission, anyway. Pisces has landed here. So the mission is we need to repair this place, but I don't think those missions are in and working yet, so I'm not sure what they're expecting us to do. Okay, touchdown.
Nicely done.
We'll just go steady, because there's probably a lot of people here, but yeah, hopefully they're not hostile. Do you guys think the Titan will get her... Oh, I don't know, Rumatus. Welcome, by the way. I'm desperate for the Titan to get its gold standard pass. And I know they said priority was the starting ships like the Mustang and Aurora. And the Constellation and Cutlass, I think they said. Beyond that, I would think certain things like the Titan would be up there with the important ones to get fixed as well. But yeah, I don't know when. Shit, are we being shot at? What, is that you?
My gun is now firing all by itself. Hold on.
Yeah, mine did that earlier. That scared the Tabascoid, how you doing? Welcome. My
I'm
meat.
just gonna put that away now.
Hang on, let me just...
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Let me just draw mine to make sure. Okay, we're good. Well, my reactions were good, I must say. I darted behind cover. Even though I darted behind the cover that you were firing at, it was still a reaction that I'm proud of. It's fine.
Cover was had.
Yeah. Let's go and see what these repairs are, but I can't imagine this mission will be working. We have a dead body. Maybe don't go and look at it just yet.
We have a flight of cutlasses overhead.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about. I don't know if they're enemy NPC cutlasses that come in, or if... I don't know. They look like some form of weird alien
I
attack.
think they might be AI because they're in almost exactly the same formation the Marok spawn in when they're spawning the voids.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Nemathon, how you doing? Don't think they make every NPC for talking soon. At the moment, you need a voice actor for every line, but I can imagine to have some AI serve. Yeah, absolutely. In the future, definitely. Not right now, though. So the markers haven't changed, have they, in terms of telling us what we need to fix, which I assume they would do.
Yeah, my marker hasn't as much changed as disappeared entirely.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah, I don't have a marker, but this is definitely the place.
Yeah, this is where the marker was going.
Whoa.
Careful.
I'll give that a bit of a berth. Yeah, Pyro is beautiful. So the locations are optimized in the sense of, right now they're spawned in with the Rastar tool based on a set of rules and...
Just me, or is that door over there opening and closing constantly?
Yep. Nope, it's not just you.
Okay. Okay.
Like, I don't know what they need to do to optimize it, but optimizing the terrain and how that the location embeds in the terrain is one thing, because if the terrain or the floor of the building is too low down in the terrain, that could be what's causing you to fall down. There's all sorts of things they could do in terms of optimizing for frame rate, optimizing for performance, optimizing for falling through planets. I don't know exactly what it is because I don't design games, but they do that. Like when we had the first settlements in Stanton, like with the oil rig, I would fly to a place like that and I would get 0.1 of a frame rate until they optimized it, and then it would be fine. So there's a lot they need to do. We've got NPCs in it. But yeah, hopefully they can just get on with that and stop us from falling through. Alright, I'm going in. Yo, Caleb, Dark, welcome. 07. Got a little rat down here. See if I can stomp on it. Afternoon. Kicking it. Playing football with it. I don't see anything that could warrant needing fixing, though. Yes, they were missile turrets. I believe they do work.
It would be like a radar antenna or something, but there's a bunch of those outside.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, we can check them all out and just see if there's anything that needs doing. But we probably don't even have the equipment to do so. Might need, like, relays. But we can have a look.
Yeah.
Nah, nothing. All right, let's head back outside and see if we can see any bits that need fixing. Optimizing UK English or US English. There's only one English. You can't optimize US English unless you just change the spellings to English English. Thunder Cookie, how you doing? Mental Mentor, how you doing? Do you know if the clouds are moving on Microtech? Do I have music on? No, I don't.
Because the ambient music for these places is incredible.
Oh, yeah, hang on then. There we go. It's not too loud, is it, guys? I've heard that the clouds are moving on Microtech. When I asked in chat the other day, someone was saying that they are moving on Microtech, but yeah, I haven't been there myself during this patch. Oh, okay, Cormac. Are you still in the party, mate? We're on Bloom. What's this location called? Can you remember? Can you hear me, Cormac?
Narina's Rest.
We're at Narina's Rest. This is actually where I came and discovered that the clouds were moving. If you remember a bit of my video, it was out here. So I saw the clouds becoming overcast up there, and I ran out here and set the time lapse going just here. This is one of, when someone asked me one of my favorite places here, this is one of them. Let me just read the mission blurb a bit. Yo, Milan, how you doing? Thank you so much. They do have rats. I think they're called what do they call them? Ooh, sounds nice, Rhino. What are you drinking? Citizen Viper 07, welcome. So, the mission says, I've gotten a report about some repairs that need to be handled quickly out at full stop. Unfortunately, our supplies are currently allocated to other initiatives, so we'll need you to provide any fuses or equipment needed to get the systems back up and running. Don't worry, we'll include the cost in your compensation. It's nothing life-threatening. The atmosphere here is just a little... out here are just a little more exaggerated than expected, so the machinery is wearing down a little quicker than estimated, but getting these operational again is key to our ongoing efforts. So, okay, let's see if we can find anywhere that would need a...
Fuse.
Yeah. That's Gideon coming in just over there. And that's Zeus.
If we can find it, we can probably source a fuse or two from Net Polaris, too.
That's
The door's
true.
open.
Yeah. The pilot won't mind. Let's have a look up here at these little wind farm bits. And if you see anything en route to this, just... Oh, like these, look. These little towers that we saw with the charge and drain stuff. Yeah, just clouds. Yeah. No, there's no rain yet. We might even be able to get a fuse from here, thinking about it. Yeah, we've got 3 here. Should we grab them?
That's not even open to me.
Oh, can you open it?
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, the interiors are nice.
So it's probably one of these, but it's missing a fuse.
Yeah, I mean it could be. There's other things that actually require fuses though. Should I? I'll grab one. Let me just grab one of them, and we'll take it with us. He's flipping my rocks. Denglish. Yo, Shafto, how you doing? You speak American in the US. You're welcome, Cinny. You too, my friend. Have a good day. Mentat, how you doing? As in Dune, I don't know enough about that, I'm afraid. Are you off to bed, Rickan? Have you finished with your farming, my friend? Have a good evening. Over here, Gideon. Can you see us? Gideon! Thank you, Rhino. Yeah, currently a new 4.0 build coming today. The hills are alive.
I really hope some of the visual updates from Pyro end up leading back to Stanton, because this is just incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, we've got a C1 coming in there. Who's that? There's someone crouching in the grass next to that freelancer. I don't know if it's an NPC or not. How you doing, Gideon? You just ran straight past someone there. I don't know if it's a player or an NPC, but he's just crouched down in this grass. Let's head on up to there and see if we need to fix anything.
Alrighty.
That was a bit unusual. There's plenty of salvage out here, though.
Oh, yeah. Once this goes live, salvagers are going to have a field day.
Yes, we are. Yo, Dex, how you doing? I don't think so. I think this mission is in because it's plausible, but I think... So this mission, yeah, it seems to be okay, but the charge and drain mission isn't. Can't park it there!
He's going to give it a 10.
That is not the best parking I've ever seen. Yeah, here's another of these devices. Let's see if this needs a fuse. Check these solar farms and see if any of them are supposed to have fuses as well.
Looks like there might be fuse boxes on the side of each of the wind farms.
Right. Yeah. Well, that one's full. That looks alright. What's this dude doing down here? This is what I mean by localized missions, though. You could have, and especially places like Jackson Swap, where you've got 15, 20 other outposts close by. Yeah, let's just keep looking around, see if we can find anything that's missing a fuse, fix it up. Oh, hello. How doody? Welcome. Is this you, Cormac?
I'm gonna run
Yo,
up
Shaker.
to the wind farm.
All right, Roger. I'll start at the other one, the other side.
Copy.
Keep eyes on our back there, Gideon. And Kalaim. I mean, look at this place. Could you imagine, though, how as the wind and whatnot changes, the clouds change, the rain rolls in. Oh, God, it's just going to be beautiful. You've got a little derelict area here, or it looks like one of those bothies that you get in Scotland. That's, I think, what they intended to do, PX. Problem is, you grab one of these from another area, that might spark another mission for someone to come and fix the original one in. Oh, no worries, Rick, mate. You do what you need to do, sir. Call you mental. Okay. Oh, I see. Don't call you mental. Call you mental. Did I call you mental? I'm so sorry. I see what you're saying to me now. Apologies. Echo, welcome. Full. Can't bring myself to give them more money at this point. Yeah, you do what you want to do, mate. If you don't want to give them money, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. Someone else will. No, you do what you need to do. You don't need...
These all seem to be fused up.
Yeah, sames. Yes. Fused. I guess we keep looking, see if we can find something else. At the end of the day...
Radio tower in front of the 600?
I haven't checked it, but we can have a look, can't we? Yeah, at the end of the day, we do what we want to do with our own money. No one should be telling you what you should do, what you shouldn't do. If you don't want to buy anything more, Star Citizen, you don't have to, right? No one's telling you to, so don't worry about it. Somalov, 07. But of course, that doesn't mean you can tell everyone else what to do with the money. Not that you are doing, of course. It's just, my point. And I think a lot of people are waiting until 4.0 or the success or failure of 4.0 to determine whether they're going to jump back in or take a break, Fury, 07. Oh, yeah, is that you, Cormac? Or is that you, Anna Kalaim? Who was that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
It's Ancalamy.
Ancalamy.
Yes, Ancalamy.
Right, I will try and remember that, my friend. In fact, if you could turn your voice up just slightly, that would be handy. Ancalamy.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you. Echo 507. Thank you, Mentat. Appreciate that, sir. Ancalime. Ancalime. You gave them a little more money today. Got my ship lineup nailed down, though. Nice. Yeah, me too, Fury. Yeah, more exploring, less shooting. But you've got to be more alert, haven't you, to the potential shooting. Oh, yeah, that's better. St. Jude 07. So, essentially, if we're just looking for anywhere that is missing one of these relays. I don't know if the mission is broken, but in order to test it, we've got to check everything that has a relay. Oh, look at the sun coming through now. Let's split up and see if we can check... Well, actually, maybe not, because we'll be checking the same stuff over and over again, won't we? Yo, Flak Magnet, how you doing? Sounds like a good idea, Flak.
We need a spray paint can to mark what we've already checked.
Yeah, we do. But I like the missions will be...
Somebody and put a dead body next to where we have been.
What, over here? Near this freelance there? Oh, no, I know where you mean. Near that tower. Yeah, there's a body there, isn't there? There was an NPC laying down here, though. Let me just see if he's still here. Or a player, I don't know. Frood, welcome. The Highlands of Scotland, far from any civilization. Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful.
Market with meat.
Who's this guy? Market with meat. Have you got any? This guy's hiding from me. It's okay, bud. You're alright. I ain't gonna do anything to you. Can't speak for my friends, though. Oh, there's another thing here. What are you doing? You just shoot him. Hey,
Yeah, then you can use them as a marker.
Heads up, we've got a vulture coming in. Yeah, he's probably going to be doing some salvaging around here.
Yeah, he'll be eating good today.
Yeah, it's much appreciated, to be fair, because of the frame rate. I haven't been able to refuel him, Pyro. Yeah, that's full. Oh.
Not that one, buddy.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab anything then. Oops. No, not that one.
Vultures.
Yo, Vulture, can you hear me? Vulture! Can you hear me? Oh, boy. Not that ship. That's still owned. This freelancer you can have. Maybe the 600i. Hello! Got your shields on, right, Corp? Have you got your shields on, Cormac?
You want me to give him a shot across the bow?
No, not yet. Let's see if we can get his attention in a non-hostile way.
Pilot.
Ah,
Hey, can you hear me?
vulture pilot.
Hey, I can't hear you. Are you guys, is this your ship?
Yeah, so this one's owned, but the freelancer you're good to grab. There's a freelancer, and I don't know who owns the 600i or the Cutlass Red or the Zeus. The one that's got no landing gear.
The blue Zeus is mine.
The blue Zeus is owned.
Zeus is mine.
They're both blue.
Well, the other one looks white from here. Maybe it's
What
the
is
sun,
blue
is it?
White.
Yeah, it looks white to me. What are you
Mine
looking
is
at?
blue yellow. It's standard color.
Get your eyes sorted. What's been the biggest thing for you in these 4.0 tests have brought?
It really is the Wild West out here, isn't it?
Hey there. Oh man, to be fair, it's the overall scale of the Pyro system, of these locations, that are like mind-blowing to me. Happy salvaging. They're so big. They're so big. And with those clouds rolling in and the day-night changing, not the day-night, just the weather changing like this is just phenomenal. And then you've got all these other things going on, all these other outposts localized to it. It's just so nice. I'm hoping, you know, they can keep pushing performance and stability of the build, of server meshing, that kind of stuff. All right, guys, let's split up these two buildings, one to our 330 degrees, one to our 0 degrees or 0. Have a look around here and just check anything that you can see that has a relay option. And if there's anything missing, holler at us. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. Look at it getting dark now.
I'll go for 0.
Roger. Look at these clouds rolling in, though. How dark it is.
I know, it's incredible.
Flipping heck. Honestly, just feeling this is insane.
It'll be a storm when we get weather.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right, Cormac. We're just laying down. But look at it. Didn't realize I was holding a relay node. Can you imagine just rain coming in? This was the point where I realized that the clouds are working on this planet, and I was just gobsmacked. You got the Arastra for 150. What did you CCU? Nice. Oh, sorry, Cormac. Yeah, mate. Alright, sending it now. There you go, Cormac. Sent, mate. Let me check around here and see if there's anything that needs repairing here. I should probably turn something down a bit, because I don't want to turn the clouds down, though. That's what's making it look so beautiful. That hasn't really done anything, so I'm going to turn them back up. This is why I want to get...
What does it look like?
Follow me, let me show you. This is... You see this little blue tower here? This is one of them, and there's a little red box. That red box, if you open that up...
Okay.
Well, that's missing a couple. Let me put one in. So yeah, the other one seemed to be full. This one's only got one in. APOC, are you close by? APOC! Oh, you're over there. Who's that up there? Oh, that's our ship. We can get up there, actually. Let me show you. Yeah, that's their current setup, isn't it? 2.2 and 380. Whether that's what they roll with for the live release. What's this dude? What's going on here? That's because you shot one of them. Whether that's what they roll with the live release, I don't know yet. We'll see what they decide. Yeah, exactly, Ramoyne. It's always, like, the thing with voice comms is it can always, or not always, but very often. It's what, so I think that might be one that we, yeah, that's the one that we took one from.
I have a relay, 2 red and 1 green line.
Oh, APOC went back to get his ship. Heads up, Constellation, coming in. Not a threat, just be aware. But yeah, you know, like, as much as Pyro is a outlaw location, that's not to say every, you know, time you bump into someone, it's going to be hell to pay. But I think in comparison to you know, Stanton, it'll be more common. These lean posts don't seem to work either. Can't lean. Oh, I wish it would start raining. I really, really wish it would start raining. I mean, look at the view, though. Just, you know, it's not nighttime. Several frames of dying. Oh, scorched compensator. Oh, that's nice. That's a bit of a rare item. That's a fire rats item, I think. We just saw that, haven't we? Did I equip that? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Got 6 of them. Say that again. I don't know, but every other relay we found seems to have 3 in them. And that's the only one that I've noticed that only had 1 in. So maybe we'll get... Grab one from... did you grab one from that other one where that had 2 in?
I can't tractor. I don't have a tractor beam.
No, you don't need a tractor beam. You know that previous tower that you said? Should just grab it.
You can grab.
Yeah, what we want to do is fix that one that you're looking at there. So just go and grab one from the one over in the 300-degree area. Oh, man. I never get tired of looking at that stuff. Tentman, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, 7. Turn down the draw distance on the grass and stuff. Okay, let's try doing that. Terrain tessellation. Or scattered objects distance. Let's give that a sec, see if it starts popping up a bit. It still doesn't seem to make any difference, does it? It's so weird. Tell you what, let's just try this. Sometimes putting out the highest quality. Yeah, that one down there. Let's take them all from that one, because that's the one that we took the first one from, where they had 3 in it.
Okay.
Yeah, take them all from there, and let's try putting it in that one that you were just taking them from. See if, because that's the only one that I've noticed that is missing some. Okay, maybe we've got a high. This is why I need to build a new PC. It's just not doing good enough anymore. And I don't want to turn that down. I can't do it. It'll be fine. We'll be alright. Sunlight is about to start coming through, I think. Hopefully this, what do you call it? This vulture will clear a bit. Yeah, that Carrack's, the Anaki. It's, what's its face? It's Apox. Yeah.
I thought it was flying off.
Oh no, I think it's desyncing.
It is.
Badly. Man, it's so dark, but it's not nighttime. It's so dark around here. Imagine waiting for the weather to change before you start going into, you know, to sneak in somewhere. What am I hearing? Is that this light? Might be this light. How's it looking on that doodah? Yeah, we don't make the rules, we just live in the universe. It does, Ramoyne, I know, but the problem is it looks terrible without it. Oh no, come on, off you get. Alright, there we go. Doesn't look like anything's happened, does it?
No, the relays disappeared.
Oh dear, okay. Oh yeah, they're all...
Check my inventory.
yeah. Rhino! Yeah, they're not on the floor, they're not being dropped or anything. I wonder where the pilot is for the vulture. Nice place, though. This isn't even like a large place. This is a somewhat smallish location. And I don't know if there's anything further afield, you know, around this area. It really will, Emerson. How you doing? I don't know when, you know, proper rain and so forth is coming out, but now that the clouds are moving and it looks like this, I'm really hopeful that we can see weather come along pretty soonish, you know? Even if it's just rain, that will do. Let me just see what it looks like without photo mode on. It makes a difference to me. Can't do it. Let's do that, and we'll just go medium for this one. And I'll just look at the ground from now on. So that makes the frames worse when I go to medium. Maybe it needs a bit of time to just catch up, but that actually made it a lot worse than when I was on high. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe, like, they may not have optimized it as much for the lower end stuff. Let me just try that. Let me just put everything up. See if that makes any difference. The water is probably unnecessary right now anyway. I heard a weapon drop. Yeah, it has lowered a little bit there. Go medium. Yeah, I need to restart, don't I? Well, whatever. Hang on. Let me just open a window because I'm getting boiling in here. There we go. Let's get some air in. Yeah, I'm guessing the mission's probably bugged then.
Yes.
Kellerman, how you doing? Can Starters and headquarters be visited in Manchester? At this time, I don't think they have any actual tours going on, but they are going to start doing them. They have done an initial tour during CitizenCon, but they will likely be doing more as time goes on. Alright, I think we can probably ditch this mission. Let's, are you guys taking your own ships, or are you wanting to come on the Yanaki, the Karak? Yo, Grim, how you doing? Performance is a lot better than it was the other day. Right now, I've got 99 in this server with 189 on the shard, but my frame rate is low at this time. Piss Poor Pete, how you doing? Welcome. And welcome, Grim. Guys, you'll go on the Karak, Cormac. All right, come with me to the Pisces, then. Setting graphics higher is because it pushes more to the GPU. Maybe so, yeah. Yo, Jamie. Yeah, I mean, I could try Vulcan, but the problem is I'd definitely need to do a restart there in order to get that working. Look at this. This is the turret. The missile turret. Maybe don't stand that side of it. It's starting to settle down now as the frame rate. It's not as bad. Could be wastes. New epic paints for the 890 jump. I don't think I've seen them. Yo, Jimmy, how you doing? Sure thing, Rhino. Let me just get on board my Pisces, and then I'll throw you an invite, mate. Can you hear me, Apoc? What on earth? I never even pressed that. I never pressed the button. Why did it open? Alright, one in the bed, one in the seat, I think is the safest. Let's close the door behind you, last man. Thank you, Kellyman. Much appreciated. And Deacon, thank you, sir. Enjoy, Kellyman. Enjoy. Oh, boy. Okay. Bear with me. Oh, it's much nicer having a bit of cool air coming in. Do you copy, APOC?
All systems offline. Advent Aerospace. All systems online.
So you know, we're going to come on board in a second.
Takeoff complete.
Ooh, that was a bit of a dodgy-ass launch. Yeah, they're all NPCs, aren't they? But they've obviously failed.
Landing gear deployed.
There's the sunshine. We lost track of it for a little while there with all that cloudage. Oh, can't seem to strafe to the left. Oh boy, what's happening? I'm unable to move. I can't move. It's not allowing me. My other stick isn't allowing me to move. What is going on? Tentman, thank you for the follow. There we go. We're free. Hang on. I don't know if we got caught in your, like, the gravity of your ship. Look at that view. Oh. Wow. It might have been proximity assist had lowered it down a bit more. I don't know, but let's try and come in again. I'm so looking forward to getting those gunfighters set up. Just using like a premium stick especially is just like nothing else. Do I have landing gear down? Let's find out.
Landing
I do. Okay, we're good. You're all free to leave.
offline. All systems offline.
Yeah, photo mode for a reason. That's true. That's true. Should we turn it off? Problem is though, I don't want to. Like, you can't give us that and then take it away. Are we stuck? What's happened here? Are we 30K'ing or something? Okay, go, go, go. Oh no! Close. Yeah, doors seem to be really, really weird. Alright, you're, I would say head to the bridge, because this is APOC's ship, so just head to the bridge for now and, hang around there. I'll have a look once we get there to see if there's any other missions to choose. You hearing me, APOC? Yo, Frazzled, how you doing? APOC, do you come in? Probably hear me now, in range. Should you drug the guy on the table? No. I don't know who that is, but no. Oh, you mean, the guy in the Pisces, the other fella? No. Gideon.
I gotta defend from outlaws.
Roger, let's get to the, let's do that. Accept the mission.
It is on a different planet, though.
Yeah, that's fine. So make sure you accept the mission and track it and deactivate the previous one. Yeah, I'll share it. You're alright. So, that one failed. This one is the one we want. Share, track. Maintenance can be denied. That's annoying, but never mind. Just gonna go for a piddle, grab a beer. Be back in a sec. There we go. That'll do for y'all. Right, back in a second. Let's just go grab a drink. and have a wee. See you in a couple of seconds. I knew you'd throw me over. Had a feeling that was going to happen. Did you not get the invite right now? Hang on, mate. Got my headphones caught on my chair. There we go. And I'll be there forever and... Right, invite sent out there right now. You were waiting for it. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Are you off, Academy? Catch you next time, sir. Have a good and elegant welcome. Oh, special sex. Are you about, mate? Thank you so much for becoming a patron. The latest on the BMM, Caleb, is it's not in active development.
Like we're defending one of your favorite outposts.
What, Jackson's?
Jackson Swap.
Nice. We all have weapons. Oh, that's 50 frames. But yeah, the BMM, not in active development, as that last we heard. They are still waiting until they have enough developers of a certain experience to work on it, because they don't want to half-heart it with, you know, with people who are not as experienced in the ship team, and they're all very busy right now. Are you not in? You're not accepting? You're not getting it? Invite to party. I'll spam it a little bit, see if that works. You need the party mission again. There we are. Mission just shared again there. No, I'm the lead. Apoc, are you the party leader or am I the leader now? I thought it was me.
I think you are. You invited me.
Are you able to invite anyone? You won't be able to, will you, to invite to this party, will you?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know why that's not working. Once we get out of quantum, maybe we'll try it again then, but yeah, it's... For some reason, it's not... It says it's been sent. Are you on the EPTU, right? You're in the 4.0 PTU. You've not launched the wrong one. Maybe check your launcher just in case. I mean, it sounds stupid, but, you know. Yo, Spunky, how you doing? Yeah, it sounds familiar because there's no change from the last time we were updated, I'm afraid. I'm guessing that the team worked on the Star Wars game. That team worked on the Star Wars game. Oh, which... Are you talking to me there? Oh, you mean Paul Jones? Yeah, Starliner after 1.0. There's most of those aren't surprising, are they? You need. Let me know if the invite comes in Daylight Fight. Now we're out of quantum as well. Let me try it here. Hang on. No. Are you in a server by any chance right now? Yeah, there you are. Try that. Are you getting that one? Spunky chicken. Oh boy. It worked for you. Did you get that one then? You just got it.
This is my
How
first
strange.
time on Monarch.
Oh, very nice. You'll like this place. Yo, Severance. I suppose, in a way, yeah, it could be preliminary PD, AI blade work with the PDCs. They're a similar kind of thing, aren't they? But just not a physical item that you plug into your device and then have it work for you. Still installing AI. Yeah, it's a bit of a wait there, mate. Can't wait for the mega capital ships 20 years down the line. Do you think we'll get them like that then? Or are you... I mean, the Bengal carrier, 1.0, once any or gets to that point of being able to build one of those, is that like a mega capital ship? Yeah, very true, Fury. Oh man, is there anything I can do with this performance? Have I messed with it too much? Whoa, wrong one. Overlapping graphic settings. It is a bit of a pizza planet. Yeah, it'll be nice to know once we get to the point of NPCs being capable to be passengers, we can start out small with our own ships and then move on to ships that are bigger, and then obviously the Starliner being the somewhat end goal of that, I suppose. So the mission is, this location is under attack by outlaws, and they've asked for our assistance. We need someone to protect them and drive away the outlaws. Make sure to stay close after their initial attack. Too often outlaws win fights just by sending more bodies than anyone can reasonably defend against. So make sure you fight off any reinforcements before leaving the area. Alright, let's get loaded into the Ursa rover. We're going to be taking that out. We'll meet you in the garage, APOC, when you're ready, mate.
Okay.
Sure thing, Daylight. Well, I could definitely care less whether it's a player or an AI. But by care less, I mean I would like both options. Ow. It's nice to have both op... Oh, no. Let me just spawn back in my Pisces. I'll be naked. Stupid ship. I like this tune. I'm still crawling along the entire ship. Yeah, like, is that what you mean by, like, mega capital ships, like the Bengal carrier? Yeah, there's definitely going to be other ones than that down the line, I would think, as well. Well, there's 3 size categories to capital ships, is there? I didn't know that. What, you mean the Endeavour? As in the medical capital ship? That's like a floating hospital. That's going to be a real beast when it comes to needing to respawn. Okay, let me... Let me get out of here. What's happened? Are you guys still seeing me yet? You're just reacting to what I said. Yo, Techni Tiger, how you doing? Left without you, and your Starlancer elevator left without you and trapped you like that. There's a lot of bug fixing needed for these vessels, isn't there? Wiggle out. We're out. We're doing all right. I'm naked though, so others will have to leave the charge until I can get myself equipped. I don't see anybody. Are you guys? Oh, there's you. Okay, yeah. I'll do the driving. You can take the side seat if you want. You'll be operating the weapon. This thing's bouncing around like crazy.
If you guys want to go, I'm gonna stay with the ship just in case the reinforcements are airborne.
All right, Roger. Gideon, are you close by, mate? Yeah, you grab a seat. Gideon. Are you around, Gideon? Where are you? Things are bugging out and it's getting weird. Not quite sure what's happening. He's not in the driver's seat. Gideon? Yo, sailing flow. Yeah, it's definitely a big improvement on the previous patch. It's playable, the frames are a lot better. The elevators for me haven't been a problem. But I'm still hearing people are dealing with issues with the elevators. Gideon! Are you still here? It's a proper giggity yeah. I don't know what's going on there. You can lower the ramp. Oh, alright, there you are. Nice one. You can lower the ramp if you want.
I'm a little bit undergunned. So I didn't expect to be fighting.
It's alright, I'm completely naked. Oh, there you are. I have nothing. We might not be fighting. I don't know if their NPCs are even spawning in, to be fair. Right, take your seat. Not in the driver's seat. Right, Cormac, have you got the gun sorted yet? Can you lower the ramp, Apoc? Who the hell was that? Are you naked as well, Apoc?
Yes, I fell through the floor in the last outpost.
Okay.
That's the other reason I'm staying with the ship.
Yeah, you're just sending me out. Oh, hang on. I think we're having some engine trouble. Bear with me. I think we're having engine trouble. Hey. Come on. There we go. Great start. Oh boy.
Nice driving.
Thank you. Straight out into a strut.
Like a Max Verstappen. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
They should put guns on those F1 cars.
That'll be a whole different story. All right, everybody bail out. I don't know if these guys are going to start shooting at us. Just secure this vehicle for now. I'm going to just check out. I don't think we're actually at the point yet. APOC, it's not this area, is it? It's further into the main Jackson swap area we need to go, right? Okay, they all seem fine. Don't shoot. Let's load back in. We'll try and find our way to Jackson swap. I don't actually know the way. I think it's in that direction over there.
Oh, we can pop one so you can get close.
Yeah, maybe. I don't want to get gunned down. Hang on, let me just stealth kill one. Watch my back! Roger, I hear you. 300 meters. Do. So I didn't kill him, just knocked him out. Oh no, he's back. What's that all about? Can't seem to loot him. Let's just press it normally. There we go. Hopefully we can just get dressed now. I do like the clothing here. Why has he got so much clothing going on? This is like layering clothing and armor by the looks of things, but I don't think I can do it. And he doesn't have any boots. What is happening here? This is a weird outfit. Take these trousers off. I think there's like a combination. Maybe it didn't work for players yet. Yeah, that's armor. I need an undersuit for that. Let's just equip what I had. Yeah, the player desync is terrible at the moment. Right, let's just get all this on and see if I can get anything else on. I don't have a helmet, unfortunately. But I can at least get ammo, maybe? Yo, Rin, how you doing? You have a question and you're waiting to upgrade your Mustang Alpha Starter to a C1 or Zeus CL and unsure if there is anything I need to be aware of before I do like losing access to the game since the C1 doesn't have a digital. So as long as you're CCUing, you will keep the insurance for the ship, and you'll just take the best insurance that there is, whichever one has the best. Okay, that's good. Wait, no, I can't equip it. But if anyone else has more information on that, please do share. Because I think that was a bit brief, really. I don't know if I can... With clothing, you can't put ammo, weapons on your back, unfortunately. It just won't allow it. But yeah, these are all wearing... The starwear for the NPCs in Pyro is working, but not for players. So you do end up with a load of weird concoctions. In fact, let me just... No, stop. Stupid device. Bear with me, guys. I'm getting there. Thank you, Sandman. I need his shoes. Let me take his shoes. Maybe his gloves. There we are. That'll do. Now I'll equip that. Hopefully it won't just keep firing. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm good. Whoa. What's happened? Oh, I see. Right, could you shut the door behind you? Everyone load in and we'll get moving on. But yeah, let me know when the door's closed and everybody's in. Oh no, Gideon, did you save your spawn at all? Gideon fell through. Did you fall in around this place? Or have you spawned back at the outpost? I need your clothes, your boots, and your unicycle. I think we're heading this way and around there, I believe. In fact, let me just check them out. Where are we? Me, where's me? Let me go to me. You know what? Forget it. We're just going to drive and hope we find it. Hopefully we can get a lot more optimizations and improvements on that map, because as nice as it is compared to the previous map we had, it is still very unfunctional in a lot of areas. Am I going the right way here, Sandman? APOC. Watch out for the rocks. Watch out for that rock. It is much nicer driving this, but there's still a lot needed to be done for the ground vehicles, physics and things. Even just like the speed limiter and so forth, and the brakes being a bit more realistic, because if I pull back on this, it just stops. Front left of the Karak. Shit. Okay. There it is, over that way. Who's firing? Is that one of you guys? Or are we being shot at? Alright, we're doing it. It's just me and the Cormac. There it is, down here, look. Oh boy. Alright, we're getting there. It's not plain sailing, but, you know, we're making progress. There's a lot of trees around here, a lot of things to crash into as well. And yeah, we don't have like a functional brake as such where you can just press it to slow yourself down. It's either start or stop. And if you start and then you keep going start, you keep speeding up. Oh man, this is an awkward spot to be trying to get through. I shouldn't have come this way. We appear to be... No, we're good. Tell you what, let's try and go through there. There we are. Oh boy. Oh, look at this assault. This so like aggressive and scary assault that we're doing. I bet there's no NPCs here anyway. Alright, shoot him! Shoot, shoot, shoot! I'm gonna get to the back and use my weapon. Try and use the guns. Have you got them? Are they not functioning?
Weapons system.
There you go, they should be on. Fire, fire, fire! Wait, where have you gone? Kill them all.
Weapons system is on. Welcome to Robert's.
Is it working? Here we go. What could possibly go wrong here? Let me just take that off. I don't want that on. How do we open the door here? There must be a button somewhere. Oh, where it is. Is it still not working, that weapon? Oh, boy. Whoa, stop firing. Jesus. I think there's a bug with this weapon. You watch out coming out that door. Watch out coming out that door. I'm going to try and get into this turret. Oh, why it's not working? There we are. It was working. It was Cormac. Where are they? Any more? Who's that above us? We've got a ship coming in above us. APOC, any idea who this retaliator is? Alright, I'm coming to join you, Cormac. Kill 'em all, Sunshack. How you doing, Drive B? Welcome.
Wait, well, can you hear me?
Yes. Hello, who's this?
Well, that's me, that's me.
Oh, hello, mate. Right, come with us. Move cover to cover. Let's just get into a bit of cover here. Enemy up front. Quite a large dude. Probably bad to engage here because we've got... I haven't got the... Well, I've got the range, but I don't want to try. I'm on your 6. He's just around the other side. He's quite a big guy. Sorry, I think that's just APOC. Watch out, we may have a player bumping out here as well. Alright, enemy down. Keep looking, there might be more. Are you on my 6? Let's... Oh, okay, we're apparently going up a ladder. Hang on. Damn it. This building to 12 o'clock, we're going to go inside. Let's just have a look inside here. Try not to fall through. I can hear voices. Shit. Shit, I'm out of ammo. I'm getting inside. Gonna try and flank. Drop, drop, drop. Can I get out of here somewhere? Sneak in. This has gone bad. I need to find a way of sneaking around. I think this might be the way. Yeah. Ooh, what's in here? Someone's inside. Okay, let's try and... I'm gonna have to try and judo chop them all. Oh no! Is that a player or an NPC out there? Are you a player? Are you friendly? Who are you? Are you a player? Ah! Friendly, friendly. There's a person out there. I don't know who he is, but he hasn't shot yet, so I don't know what's going on. Equip, 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 equip. Okay. Okay, I've got a weapon. Who's the player in the kitty outfit? Is it one of you guys? Is it you, Daylight? All right, it's Daylight. Is that you? Who's this over there? Look, on the outskirts of the. I can't really give a direction here. Do you want to regroup on us, Daylight? Where are you? Come with me, Cormac. Oh, this is him. This is him. Flipping heck, that scared me half to death. I mean, I would have been dead anyway, wouldn't I? Dendra, welcome. Deckard, thank you so much for the 39 months. And Special Sex, thank you so much for becoming a patron for the year, my friend. Alright, let's just do a sweep of this area together. And see if there's anyone we need to take out. Everybody on me, guys. Everyone on me. Let's check every building and make sure that there's no more enemies inside. Ooh, beers and patty. I need to do that. Yo, Fire, how you doing? Yeah, I know. I hear you there. But I didn't have a weapon either. I think that's APOC firing for effect there. Run! Yo, Sane Man, how you doing? Right, I think this building is clear. We have looked in there. Let's check the main building. Is that where I just came from? That was, wasn't it? Let me just check this dude, see if he's got anything I can take. Like his armor. Do some looting if you want, guys. It looks pretty clear to me, so loot away. I'm going to try and get this dude's clothing. Boom, 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 boom. He's got fully equipped. This is my Pyro outfit for the time being, I think. What have I got on? Gloves. Flipping gloves. There we are. Are you off? No. I was surprised I managed to survive that long with all that going on. There we are. Oh. Okay, that was just that weapon. Now I mean business. Look at this. There's no stopping me now. Alright, we're gonna... Can you hear me, APOC? I think chat's comms gone down. Daylight, are you coming back into the constellation, the Karak? Everybody regroup back on the Ursa. When you are finished looting and doing what you need to do. There's someone on board the Karak. Yeah, that might be Gideon. Gideon, did you respawn back on the Karak? Yeah, that's Gideon, mate. Don't worry. Well, I'm not bothered about, party markers yet, because I don't mind there not being party markers, but it certainly helps in a situation like that. Yo, Simi. Not to send invites from your ship or hangar and you will see the markers. Ah, okay. Alright, take a pew, guys. Wait, Gideon, is that you over here? You looting your body. Oh no, that's not your body, is it? Is this you, Gideon? I think it might be. I know. Let's load back into the Ursa if you're finished. Oh, that's Cormac. No, that's you, isn't it, Cormac? Darth Ryan. I don't know what the cargo capacity of the tally is, actually. Last person, close all the doors, please. And let me know when you're on board. Well, that mission worked, essentially, but we may be expecting reinforcements.
I'm on.
Roger, right. We're heading back to the Karak. Yeah, it says that there could be reinforcements coming, but I don't know. APOC! Do you want to... oh, no, that's not APOC. Who's this?
It's me.
Is that you, Gideon? You want to hop on board and we
I
can...
need clothes.
Yeah, hop on board. We'll take you to some... I need clothes. I like it. So you take a seat. Nobody touch her, guys. Come on, let's roll around. We've got a body over here that you can loot, and there's hopefully plenty of stuff there. So
I actually fell through the planet 15 minutes ago. Nice bug.
yeah, that's one of the worst. There should be a body around here. Is it still here, Cormac, or did you take everything from it?
My least one of them, there's a few others.
Yeah, you should be able to find someone around here. Hang fire, guys. It might be worth just standing outside and securing the Ursa a bit, just in case, because the mission does say that reinforcements may come in. Let's see if I can help Gideon find some clothes. Ah, yeah, over here. You've just spotted him, haven't you? You see him just here. Look where I'm going. There's a body here with a load of gear on. Although it looks like it might be clothing and armor, which you might not be able to wear. Just secure the Ursa, guys. Keep hang around that for now while we're looking around here. APOC, you seeing any signals coming in? Streakathons, yeah, that's what we should do. Am I missing anything? When is 4.0 releasing, Moonwap? We don't know yet. I think they're aiming to try and release it this year. Oh, is this a weapon over here as well? Yeah, it's a good weapon, it. C54. I think they're trying to release it to live this year with the initial drop of 4.0, but whether they can do it or not is yet to be seen. It may be next year. But it's coming along. We'll see what tonight brings. Alright, everybody in. Let's get loaded up. We'll head back to the Anaki. I'll get the door. Whoops. Don't know what's going on there. Alright, I'm inside, by the way, if you're looking for me. No signals on radar besides us right now. Lovely. Okay. Alright, take a seat. We're moving. Lovely. It's a bit fast. Um,
There are some dudes in these buildings I saw.
if you want to go looting, by all means do so. We can hang on until you've got what you need. Let me just load this up, and then by all means.
Okay, well, let's see.
We got enough room that side.
System shields.
All right. Do you want to go looting, Gid?
Shields are on. System locked.
Yep.
Weapons system is locked.
Roger. I'll come with.
Shields
I mean, we might as well just hang on here anyway, in case the more people come in, because technically, let's just protect this ramp if you're not doing any looting. Yeah, technically the mission says that there may be... Alright, roger. Technically there might be some reinforcements coming, but I don't know. Doesn't look like it. I think if they were, they would be here already, unless it's bugged. That's a cave. Over here, I think, is a little cave area. Yo, page view. That looks thinner. Could just be your field of view. What looks thinner? Sorry. This cave is the one that's got the little doors in there, isn't there? Like almost like a weapon cache. Look at the size of this ship in comparison to these buildings, though. It's pretty cool. Alright, are we ready? Am I last man?
I'm in.
Okay, let's just have a count up. Right, roll call. Who have we got? Is that you, Gideon? Cormac here. Daylight. I don't know where Daylight is. Is he in yet?
APOC still in pilot seat of Carrick.
Roger.
In the Carrick.
Okay. Daylight, are you there? Anybody seen him?
He DC'd and respawned on Ruin Station.
Oh, did he? Oh. Okay, that explains it. All right. All right. We're good to take off. I don't know where we're going though. Let's have a look at some missions.
Alright.
Looks like that one isn't finishing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one. Assistance needed at abandoned outpost. Let's try this. Don't think it's accepted, that one yet. Let me try it again. Maybe it's not working, that one. Are you able to take on another mission, APOC? Because I can't do it. It's still bugging out for me. What is happening with this door? The Carrick in general is still thinner. Say that again. Oh yeah, nice one. Thank you. Yeah, this is Monox. This is Pyro 2. Topper, how you doing? Pyro 2 is Monox, and then you got Bloom, which is Pyro 3, I believe. But there is 6 planets. I can't actually remember what the other ones are called. Do the other ones have a name? Thank you, Gilanth. It is, John. It is massive, yeah. And it's not even the biggest one. What's so crazy about it? But I got set up here with some cool gear. That rhymes. Didn't mean that to rhyme. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, there's no way of knowing whether this is going to make it out this year or next, until we get to the point of the dates and it's just a yes or a no. Because we've seen it where patches that have been terrible, the next patch comes along and it's a candidate and it works fine. You know, like bug fixes and optimizations, they can come quick. The mission system refactor is still not working properly, but I don't know how much of the missions they are wanting to roll out to live other than just getting, you know, the whole system of server meshing working and so on. So we'll see what they do, and there's still plenty of time. Of course, it could still be next year. By all means, it could be. Yo, Dead Dawn. How you doing? But I'm hoping we are going to see it come this year. But yeah, like what we have right now, definitely not ready. Potentially Wave 2 ready. I don't know. It's bedtime. Bedtime in with summer at the moment. I can hear a little bit.
Not getting anything to accept right now. I'm going to try getting up into orbit and seeing if that helps.
All right. We should have got you some clothing from here, mate. Next spot we get to, we'll get you some clothing. Terminus! That's it! Thank you, Wonko. So, Pyro 6 is Terminus. So, Pyro 1 doesn't have a name. Pyro 4 and 5 are in close proximity to one another. They're a bit... One's a gas giant, isn't it? I think Pyro 5's a gas giant. Right, away we go. Mudfig. Oh, no, I'm not. I'll send you a party invite, Mother. I'm already in a party, mate. Hang on. Spunky chicken. There you are. Invite sent. Do you want to invite Spunky? Yeah, the holo maps. That's going to be really interesting to see how we handle fleets of ships and so forth. Sure thing, Fury. Enjoy, my friend. Yeah, hopefully we'll see a good patch come this evening. We'll see if it's better than this. On top of, you know. Yeah, it's in its orbit, or it's in its gravity well, isn't it? And it's slowly pulling it into Pyro 5. So, eventually, I mean, it might... I suspect a lot of these sort of system lore write-ups that they have, as much as the pull of Pyro 4 into Pyro 5 would probably take millions and millions and millions of years, for the sake of interesting gameplay and whatnot, they may have large events where things like that happen. Oh, well, thank you all.
I got an investigation to pop up.
Oh, okay. Missing Kent Caster. Whereabouts is this located?
On the side of Monarchs.
Alright, Roger. But yeah, I mean, they could have that as a kind of a mission, because they have said in the past that they want missions to be like rescue missions for a natural disaster where you've got to go and save the residents of a certain planet or location before something happens. So we could see that come along. Yeah, the holomaps being full of potential. Absolutely. You get a server error on Obituary, Rhino. We should be safe here then from that, because I think we are on a different server to the space stations. Or to the... not all of them, because obviously there's more than there are servers. Yeah, well, for me, the last build, although I don't think I 30k'd that much, the performance was really low, and the elevators were a pain in the ass. So that was my only gripe with the previous build. But this build, especially playing this morning, it was so much better. But they're pumping out patches day by day, so they're obviously finding enough fixes and bug fixes to warrant rolling out a patch every, time they do. I mean, obviously the build from yesterday failed, so they're trying tonight, but they're making progress. And you're at Terminus, are you? How interesting. Server error at Ruin. So all the space stations have a server error, but we don't. It's very interesting, that. Oh, I wonder if it's getting dark or getting daylight. It's just marching behind me. As punishment, I just make them march non-stop. I feel a bit more equipped. Yo, Druid, how you doing? It's not the content, it's the servers. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you just called it there. Yeah, sure thing, Gideon. Sorry, it's been not very smooth, my friend. There is plenty of other opportunities, though. Yeah, most of the issues are server-based. I mean, the falling through planets, that's content-based. You know, like, that's an issue with the asset or the planet, or, you know, not necessarily the server. But the performance, the server frame rate, it does cause a lot of problems in a lot of areas. You need real-world nutrients and sustenance. We're just heading to another mission, but I don't know if we'll have enough time. We'll see how we get on. This is an investigation mission. This is like a mission that I tried earlier today, where I was presented with a few bodies, but none of them were the ones I was looking for. Are you back in now, Spunky? Yours is working. See how long this lasts. Struck down by a roving server error. Yeah, it's like it's just flying across the plains. Yeah, nice one, Gideon. Like I say, whenever I'm streaming, especially, like, when it comes to org stuff, I don't know when I'm going to be doing more organized org gameplay sessions. But while I'm streaming, anybody who wants to jump in and join in and do stuff together, I'm more than happy for that. It's nice to see, like, a community of people just moving around together. Even if you're not actually engaging in, like, party gameplay, and you're just in the vicinity or around the area or on hand if we need help or if you need help. Just, you know, it's just nice to see that kind of thing happening. I'm really tired, yeah. Although, I actually got a decent night's sleep. I went to bed... What time was it? Because I didn't get a good sleep last night, because Summer woke up at... Must have been about 1 or 2. Didn't go back to bed until about 3. And I hadn't slept prior to that, so I was really tired. And then we went out all day. Yeah, last night went to bed... I think I got into bed at about 8 or 9. And then switched off at about 10:30. Do you think we will see data running before 1.0? Yeah, I do. I think so. I mean, hacking is not too far off, I wouldn't say. And I think alongside that, essentially data running as a commodity and a gameplay element can also come along. So I would think so, Simi-Dot. Obviously, I don't think they've confirmed or denied, have they? Oh boy, Xeno threat control territory. These are going to be tough. But, yeah, I would like to think so.
Heads on a swivel, guys.
Mm-hmm. In Scotland, time flows differently. I beg your pardon. I'm not in Scotland. I mean, maybe it does. Certainly does when you're camping in Scotland. Boy, the time goes weird there. Oh, the missions in Stanton don't always work. I'm hoping with this system refactor for the missions that they'll be able to do a lot of bug fixing with the mission itself. Because there's like I say, there's that mission system refactor, but there's also the dynamic mission system, and they're hooking a lot of other missions into the dynamic mission system, like we see with hauling, where once you get past the first sort of gate, reputation gate, there's so many more missions, like hundreds of missions. And they've said they've converted about 1,700 missions so far, so we may see a bunch of that come with 4.0. Say that again, sorry. Can't see nothing now. Alright, let's get ready up downstairs. Are you landing close by, APOC, or at a distance that needs to be driven or flown? Cab and tails?
I'm gonna try and get close. Depends on terrain.
Alright, maybe we'll hang on then. Just wait and see where we get to. Look at this place. Beautiful. Beautiful but dangerous.
Look at that spire over there.
Yeah, there's a few, I think, dotted around this place. I think they're all along this coastline. And we may even be able to get up them in an elevator. Q spent 60 hours completing phase 1 to 4, plus the academy, on 11 of our accounts. Just warning, 9 accounts. Took 7 turn-ins. 1 took 8 turn-ins, and 1 took 6 turn-ins to complete. The weapons are awarded immediately to your hangar, so if you have them, if you do not have them, do another turn-in. Thank you, Carbon. Good job there, my friend. Yeah, this looks good. Could you turn your mic up a bit, Cormac? Just can't quite hear you. Everything goes weird up here in Scotland. Whereabouts in Scotland are you, Balf? Did I ask you that? Because if I did, I can't remember. Sure thing, Daylight. Yeah, we'll try again another time, mate. You're a drunk Scot, are you, citizen? Yeah, exploration. Exactly, Lucas. Lucados. It's kind of... You've got the information that needs to be... like, it's a commodity, right? The information is a commodity. It's a piece of cargo as well that can be distributed and shared and sold and whatnot. So, if they're expecting things like exploration for 1.0, then it makes sense that they can have that for, you know, have data running as well. Yo, Bad Wolf, yours completed after 6, did it? Right, make sure you check your weapons. Get plenty of ammo. Do we need the Ursa Rover, APOC?
Objective's 250.
What was that, kilometers or meters? Or gigameters? You just broke off then. How is this vehicle still flying? We ain't got any thingies. I don't trust that at all. Someone take the first step.
I'll be the guinea.
Go on. Oh no, it looks good.
225 meters.
Alright. Okay, let's move. We need to find... Our mission is to get some clothing for APOC. This is the exact place that I did that mission. That this morning. This was the spot. Alright, stick close to me, guys. There may not be any NPCs here, because this is the mission that I did earlier, and there was nobody. Yes, Nathan, how you doing? This is the server mission build. Got a building to our left. Let's hone in on that one. Cormac, you move around to the left. Just take that left flank of this building. Are you still with me, Gideon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you come with me. That's the right, Cormac. The left. Never mind.
The other left.
The other left. Right, we've got 2 bodies. One behind me, which is probably the one that I stripped. Got a body here. That's Cormac coming through there. Just wanted to check around here to make sure it was safe. Now, is this a player? I think it might be a player. No, this is a body to search. Can you just check that body that's in that direction of my torch? I forgot to click on that one. I think you have to run up this little ramp here. There we go. There's loot underneath here as well, I think. Yeah, everyone's finding all this loot around. This is exactly the same place, and it seems to be in the exact same state. The reason why this guy is naked, I think, is because it was the server that I came in on. Is that the Anake? Okay, that's just APOC. It's alright. So we have a Corsair up on the hill to our 270. We're going to sort of push through this compound and then head that way. But be careful, there are spots here where you can fall through the planet. Let me show you. Oh no! Alright, screw it. Let's head up towards this Corsair. I found one of the spots where you fall through the planet. Ay ay ay. No, I'm naked again. .1.0 without exploration would be... I think they said that they plan to bring it, don't they? For 1.0 exploration. G, thanks. How you doing? Is Pyro... Yeah, just the EPTU. So the EPTU is the 4.0 build. I don't think we have anything on the PTU right now, do we? But the PU is the other one that we have. I got quieter and quieter. Never thought server meshing was supposed to help. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll see more of that. I mean, the server frame rate... What we do see is, as you transition from one server to another, it changes because the server frame rate is different. I've got my gear. I've just dropped my weapon. But what I'm hoping to see is a prolonged server degradation. So instead of it... the server frame rate dropping to 5 pretty quickly. I'm hoping we're going to see it drop much slower. And then when we get dynamic server meshing, which a lot of that stuff is already in for, I'm in the wrong way. A lot of dynamic server meshing is already in with this build. So I don't think we're looking too far away until that comes along. But the dynamic side of it will spool up more servers when an old one gets too degraded and then just transfer everybody onto the new server. So hopefully we will see some pretty decent improvements to server FPS with this, with the current 4.0 that we have. But it might be, well, hopefully we get some at least. And then the rest for when dynamic comes along. But there's always more optimizations and bug fixing and performance improvements that they can do, so... Hopefully, once they get all the foundational stuff sorted, even with 4.0's initial launch, even without the full dynamic server meshing, we can see some improvements. But they also have a lot of analytics running in the background that can cause problems with performance. There's more optimizations to do. What they've essentially done now is they've got server meshing working. Now it's a case of optimizing it, as they said on... was it Inside Star Citizen recently? There's a Mark II Hornet there. Where are you guys? Are you close by? Hello, friends? That was a problem area for falling through, funnily enough. That's where I was falling through a lot this morning. Where are they? Are they down here? It's naked APOC. I'm alive! Over here! It's me. Is that you, Cormac, or is that you, Gideon? And that's Gideon.
It's me.
Where's Cormac gone? Is he still alive? Let's try and get up to this Corsair. Can you hear me now? How many people are on right now? So I've got 34 on this server, but there's 187 on the shard, so not many. There's not a lot right now. Yeah, medbed is a must, especially with falling through the planet. That is just a nightmare. Oh, there you all are. Hopefully they can just fix those issues soon, though. I think we may need...
Got a gun.
No, I ain't yet. No, for some reason, I've kept all my outfit, but I've lost my weapon. I think let's jump in this Earther and see if we can drive up this hill. Follow me. This might go terribly wrong. Yeah, I think it's just the US PTU that's open right now. I don't think it's open on the other bits. Yo, JKT, how you doing? Yeah, the missions, they sort of start out all right. They're very hit or miss, but I think in terms of oh, hang on, no, let's go through here. Look, what's this? Forget the Ursa. This is cool. I haven't seen this before. Nice. I think we can get up this way. Do you guys see me? Have you? Over here. What is happening behind you? Apoc, what's happening? We've got an enemy ship coming in. Get out of there, Apoc. Get out of there. Fly, 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 fly. Fly away. Everybody on me. I think it might be an NPC. Looks like an NPC Aurora.
It's an Aurora.
Alright, panic over. Hang on, let's see if we can take it down. This might be a bad idea. This might backfire. Need to turn power on. What's happening here? You get in the turret. Be careful though, you're going to be a sitting duck. Woo, that took a bit of a frame dive. Oh, what was about that Ursa rover, but it seems to have completely annihilated my frame rate. Ah, maybe that was a player then that changed its mind.
Or getting his buddies.
Nah, Aurora pilots don't have buddies.
You sure?
Well, no. What is going on with the frames all of a sudden?
Zero to hero stuff and all.
I suppose. Since I got in that turret, it's just really killed my frames. Let's go back into this, see if that works. How strange. Just try and do a bit of a change up here of graphical settings, see if that just kicks something back into play. It's getting there. Yeah, there we go. It's starting to roll back up again. How strange.
Jeez, your arm makes me look small.
Yeah, I know, I'm a right beast, aren't I? Yeah, not great, unfortunately. Let's go very high, see if that works. Fly, you fools. Nice one, APOC. Did you just scare it away, or did you actually manage to destroy it? Oh, come this way. There's a really cool area around here. If I can get away from this dodgy frame rate issue. There we go. It's fanning out now. Don't know what happened there. Hey. Oh, there's the Corsair up there. I don't know how we get up there, though. Oh, no, wait. I see where we are. This is... I don't think we're going to make it up here. Oh. Oh, look at this. It's like a little path. Oh, man. Look at this place. Look at that tower. That's so big. Oh, this is cool. What am I hearing? Kind of fun. I mean, that goes to show having someone back on the ship is actually a good idea. You are?
Are we going to approach that funny thing?
No, I don't have the time, I'm afraid. You guys can, but I've got to log off. It's time for me to finish.
Okay. For me as well.
Yeah, I don't think I can get up to this. I wonder if this person landed here and then regretted it because he couldn't get back. But no, it's kind of interesting how a little Aurora comes driving in. Bones, thank you for the follow 9 minutes ago, mate. I completely missed that one. Yeah, Tim, a little Aurora came flying in, started firing missiles and whatnot, and then APOC started shooting back, and it changed its mind. It changed its mind and ran away. Okay, we finally made it to the Corsair. What a strange place to park. Nice though, nice view. But awkward to get down. All locked up, is it? Man, look at this place, though. Yeah, never mind. Such a huge, huge location is Pyro. Yeah, I noticed, APOC. Did he actually hit you with a torpedo? Right, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna just Alt F4 and get out of here, because by tonight there'll be a new patch anyway, and yeah, it won't matter. Let me do a launch off of here, I think.
Okay, I'm going to lead you here.
Alright. See you later, Gideon. Woo! Ow. We're still alive. Boosh. Ah, that did it. Right. There we go. That is that done with. Ups and downs today. Definitely better performance, generally speaking. But still more to be done. We will see what tonight's build brings. Hopefully some more optimizations, some performance improvements. Hopefully the missions can work a bit more consistently than what they have been doing. But it's a lot of fun seeing these places. So much fun. Yeah, didn't they actually use that tower as a bit of a presentation for the BMM? in a CitizenCon presentation, like not this most recent, but the one before that. Was that one of the towers they used to show it off with? Like to show the latest progress, or the progress that it got up to? Cormac, Gideon, Apoc, thank you for jumping in. Daylight, thank you guys. Sorry it was a bit of a mesh. We'll see what tonight's brings, and I'll be streaming again on Monday. So we will see what we have on Monday to play with. I'm assuming 4.0 is just going to stay up on the EPTU now until it goes live. So we should have something to play. It'll likely be whatever comes tonight to be played throughout the weekend. Really, really hope that we can see some more improvements and get it pushed through the waves. Again, like I say, looking at what we have now, it's not ready for live by any means. Is it ready for Wave 2? Maybe. Maybe they'll want to do a bit more with the missions, a bit more with other areas before they roll it out to the next wave. But like I say, any patch that they roll out can have a lot of fixes and a lot of improvements in a lot of areas. There's no way of knowing from patch to patch. I'm pretty certain that they're trying to get it out this year. But as I say, whether they can do it, that's another thing altogether. Right, what have I got happening over the weekend? So I will probably cover the next patch, the next 4.0 patch on Sunday. See what there is. See if I can make progress on some other videos as well. And try to get, so on Monday, I'm aiming to get to the point where my whole monster tech thing and my gunfighters are set up. We're going, using them from now on. That would be ideal. Maybe even Game Glass, but I think I might be pushing it there. I don't think I'll have the time. You went swimming, did you? Didn't go well. Apoc says if you're planning to do Phase 3 of Save Stanton, hit him up on Discord. He'll be jumping in. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for the gift subs, for the donations, for the resubs, for the chatting, for the lurkers. You have not seen Pyro yet, so anything showing, you're going to be watching it. Sounds perfect, Tim. Oh, I do hope this next build is even better than this one. The problem is, the previous build was worse than this one. It was worse than the one that we had previous to that one, so it could go that way. We could get the build tonight and it's just a complete tosh, but fingers are firmly crossed. Right, let me find someone to pass it on to over on Twitch. I had a look at that thing, Wonko, for passing it over on YouTube, and the only way to move a stream over to another YouTuber is to firstly corroborate and say, yes, you're happy for me to raid you, and then it just seems so long-winded, so I'm not going to bother doing it with YouTube. But we'll see who there is right now. Have we got Maya on by the looks of things? Shall we send it Maya's way? He's doing some... He's saving Stanton. So, /raid Maya. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much for reminding, and thank you guys. I'll see you all on Monday. Here's hoping we have good news. Do keep an eye out on my YouTube channel. There will be more videos coming there, hopefully explaining what's been going on as well. Toby is on sale at 20% off for the next 4 days. So if you're going to pick one up, use the link and it will give me a kickback. It is much appreciated. If you can't buy one this time around, don't worry, there'll be more sales. I can also get you 30% off Game Glass. It is actually free to use. There's a free set, you can get it for free. You can then subscribe monthly or yearly and you get access to more things. So just like with Game Touch Controller or whatever it's called, there's also a free option. And yeah, I can get you 30% off by using my links and the IAE 2024 code. We need to do some giveaways as well because I'm running out of time to get them done. Right, this is my end screen. 07 everybody. Enjoy Maya's stream as well, and I